Hello, YouTube. I've started your stream. Deathless all credits. We're going all the way to Gormgasm and Monster Hunter Rise in one shot. Not in one sitting. Not even close. And the completion of this run, can we get a shirt rip? Yeah. I can do another one. One sitting, I might die. Another one? Yeah, I mean, we can get all the way. I mean, this is not Monster Hunter G Deathless. This is Monster Hunter All Credits Deathless. We're just getting started. Now, if you're gonna make weird guys or weird girls. What do you guys think? We can do some weird girls. We'll do weird girls. They made most of the girls cute. There's not the guys got the real freaks. Never mind. I want to do this. I do the clown face. I look like a goddamn crow, man. Make femboys? I wish. He's so edgy. I'm not making a juggalo for every game, but maybe for Monster Hunter 1, it's okay. Yeah. Oh, starting the game without saving. I didn't know that's what it meant. Gonna be going Lance? Bone Lance? Someone will tell me the path I gotta go. I didn't do any research, but I know Lance is really good, so. Lance is particularly good in this one. Your favorite kind of content? It might actually be infinite, so it's very convenient for me. Skull drawing looks scary? I did that. I wish I could do a better job, but that's all I had time for. I spend most of my time playing board games. Go hammer using axes in my juggalo? I already did that last month. Where were you? Do they not give me any weapons? Those little fuckers! These little bastards! Hold on a second, guys. Told him he was a YouTube chatter. I don't know why he didn't listen. I was trying to warn him. I wasn't able to get the updated versions of Adam's patch. That's my bad. Is that gathering? That's got to be gathering, right? I'm just going with a little helmet. It's so stupid. I got my safety hat on. I'm ready. I mean, whatever we do now is the same thing we have to do in every run in the future whenever we have to restart the game. Do I not have ZR bound? Guess not. That's annoying. I can't call him. My ZR button is not bound. I made a mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Two raw meat. We might need some more. I need it to swim downwards? Yeah, I know, it's strange. Wait, hold on. That's CR! I remember now. The, ZR button is not R3 in this game. It's the button behind your normal button. So here's Combo Greatsword. I don't know when we'll use Greatsword. Greatsword might be a little dangerous for this type of run. It would be very powerful in Freedom Unite, but still dangerous. God damn it, Cantor is going to be scary, isn't it? That's going to be awful. What did I do a Cantor with? Bow? Freedom Unite can be difficult. Freedom Unite can be really sad because it's going to be like killing 100 Gypceros and then like whatever else happens. You got Rajang, silver, gold, a Cantor. Maybe a Vetrica. Ah, well, you know, let's go for it. I'm going to be min-maxing. We got 50 Zenny for that quest, by the way. So we're going to be doing Lance in this game because it's really, really good in this game. Be doing Sword and Shield for Freedom because it's really, really good in that game. I don't know if we got to do all these. We're going to do them all anyways. It's fine. Do you just reset the game? You're up to or full reset? The plan is full reset. Now, if I start getting hard stuck like a lot, I'll consider doing each game deathless before doing it in one gauntlet. Sword and Shield is powerful in Dose. Did you not? Have you ever fought Vizarios in Dose before? With like a normal weapon? I... 20 seconds. Is that enough time to get some dung? If I reset in 5th gen, that's gonna be like the saddest thing that ever happened. You lose, do you start the whole series over? Yes. Well, I gotta change my controller. There we go. If I lose, I have to reinvest in launching Concord again. Concord might be gone, but Daw will be with us forever. No, I'm using the DualShock 4. I've got the back paddles on there. I think this is funnier, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think this is better content. I don't know, you tell me. I don't think it would be satisfying to do Deathless each game in a row sequentially. I think you gotta go all the way back. Magular. Moon Moon? I don't know why Moon Moon doesn't like this game. Because I think he would like it. There was a moment where it seemed like he was going to play it. My money! Oh! I think I really think he would like Monster Hunter. I just, for some reason, he doesn't think it'd be good stream content. No. I don't think he's that negative on it. Hello, everyone in YouTube chat. Sorry if I've been ignoring you. It's not been deliberate. Not overly so. Not meant to be. So, I mean, we are going to take things a little bit slower. I don't think it's going to be twice as long as a Deathless run or as an all credits run. But I would expect like 50% more time. Like in cases where an upgrade would really make sense. Like, you know, or like items like sonic bombs from an Oblos or something. Bombs. Man, we bombed the hell of an Oblos last time, didn't we? So weird. You're so weird, village chief. You guys know there's Ivy here. Deathless all monsters? Never, man. Then I would start doing like Deathless random weapons and stuff like that. I was enjoying Rise. Like, you can quote me on that. Like, I'm not too ashamed, but ultimately, I don't think it's amazing content. It's just Rise. You know? It's only fun in small bursts. It's like, it's fun to be like, oh, hey, I haven't seen this game in a while. So going in, doing a little bit of Rise, and then dipping out. Like, we'll get AR 300 eventually. You know, I should have bought pickaxes. Oh well, it's fine. These are spider webs. It's a good looking spider web. Still playing a ton of Kingdom Death. Just started a new game today. I'm like in the midpoint in one campaign, and I'm like, I'm okay, but I don't see myself really getting much further. Everyone is like brain damaged and like has like missing limbs and stuff. So, did I figure out the white line stuff I was talking about? My knowledge only goes as, whoa, that was amazing. It's like the best fall I've ever seen. My knowledge only goes so far as I think I know, but I'm not going to claim to like know for sure. No, I'm playing solo. Chaos and I play together. I had a great time playing with Chaos. I enjoy playing with other people, but playing solo, I'm able to just go so fast. So the character I was planning to build up to be strong, Chaos, I was greedy. I gave Shepard the +1 strength. He got his arm ripped off, so now I'm going to make him the bone and fist and tooth guy. But pretty soon, he's just going to be teething people. You can technically lose all of your arms and teeth and still be able to bite people. I can't call them the bite. You can't change their name once you named them. This is Dungeons & Dragons. This is Kingdom Death Monster, a board game. No, there are mildest spoilers. There is a random event that allows you to give nicknames to people, although they're sort of predetermined. And then there are there's an innovation that allows you to give people a last name. Mild spoilers there as well. Sorry. You can't change your name. Yeah, there's a lot. You can get a last name. I will let you ponder what that might mean. Oh, I'm sure if you put me in your gamer forming one, I'll just get my head immediately bitten off. You make a good Starship Troopers game if you do it right? Well, that game, ProCow, I mean, Helldivers 2 is as close to Starship Troopers as you can get without calling it Starship Troopers. I'm marrying Gordita? I mean, it's fine. And you can make, you know, as long as you make them opposite genders, that does matter. This isn't gay Monopoly. In fact, yeah, I think I got the Starship Troopers game from like some Humble Bundle. It really is marriage. No, I mean, to start with, you can have babies with whoever you want. I don't know if there's ever a restriction on having babies with people. But there are various benefits you can get later on for having babies with certain people. So. It's just, I was going with a survival of the fittest run, and it is amazing in the beginning, but later on, it's so hard to have babies. And like when people are dying, Starship Troopers opinions let you know people's media literacy. You know, I was required to read the Starship Troopers book once in college. What was it for? Some political theory class. Plus one evasion's great. I would never run them at the same time. You'd want to keep them around for evasion tanking. You know, I was always on the fence over whether or not he believed the stuff he was talking about or if it was parody. Maybe a little bit of both. You bought a Bowflex? You lifted the first time since 2018. Congratulations. Thanks for the inspiration. You're welcome, man. Stick with it. It's worth it. Every time you feel like not lifting, think about how good you feel when you do finish lifting. And if it ever gets really hard, you know what? Nothing wrong with doing a deload. What did I major in college? I got 2 majors. I was political science and sociology, and I was 1 internship away from getting a minor in human rights. But the person I was doing the internship with kind of disappeared halfway through. He was doing research on the Nestle Corporation and child labor in the Côte d'Ivoire. And he just kind of disappeared. He came back eventually, but he died shortly thereafter of some terminal illness. It's sad. No, it's really sad. Nah, I don't want to say it. All I know is that when we met, he was like, can you not have your phone? Can you not have your phone out? And don't record anything I'm saying. And he was like, most of the time, he's like, don't write down what I'm saying. Yeah, man. I mean, hey, man. You know. What am I gonna say? Yeah. No, I mean he produced and released a documentary, Stolen Childhoods. It was narrated by famous actress Meryl Streep, Helen Hunt, something like that. One of you look it up. Screwing up my game when I look at it. Stolen Childhoods. Documentary. That's not it. From 2005. Meryl Streep. You know what? Let's go crazy. Wait, no, let's not. Can I sell the binoculars for money? I'm feeling broke. I mean, I enjoy that sort of stuff. I don't consider myself a huge political weirdo or whatever, but I find that stuff fascinating. For a career, you probably don't want to study that stuff. Doesn't pay anything. But it's fun. It's fun to learn about. Someone needs to learn about it, I guess. Yeah, that vaccine really fucked me up, but I'm feeling great now. So I took it Friday night. Took like 48 hours before I felt back to normal. My arm's still a little sore, though. But everything else is okay, like, energy-wise. I got, like, a little, like, sniffly nose, but other than that, like, I'm fine. Fishing. Was this a sub goal or something? No. No, the only time I've got sub goals is for charity streams. That was 5 zen. I feel like we could have done better than that. What am I gonna do? Bring one old pickaxe? This is embarrassing, man. You know, I was thinking about putting on this chainmail armor. That was a mistake. You know, Zurge, I would not be surprised if the Monster Hunter board game was directly inspired by Kingdom Death. You guys ready to face down the first big monster of the game? Bullfongo. What inspired this challenge? I mean, I like to make good content, and I think this would make good content, so. If there's one thing Adam Poots does incredibly well, Chaos, is interweaving a massive amount of concepts and ideas and mechanics in his games. The one thing I like about it, I played the Bloodborne board game once, and what I didn't like about that one is Bloodborne felt a lot like grinding. Kingdom Death, it's like, if you're tired of fighting the same thing, you should, as quickly as possible, fight something stronger so you get better rewards. Need to play the older ones? I wouldn't necessarily recommend this one, Lucas, but Monster Hunter Freedom is still pretty fun. Cart to this, will I restart or play another game? If I cart to the Bullfongo? You just want me to say I'm going to play Space Marine 2. And honestly, I should play Space Marine 2. And I could definitely hook you all in with this and then, like, debate you and go play Space Marine 2. We're going all the way back to the beginning, True Aura Guardian. Look at this guy. Look at him. MSS, thank you. It's fun. I know it's fun. I took 0 damage with this shield. This thing's cracked. I'll credit Deathless so soon. I really enjoyed it last month. Well, other than 3rd gen. So there is one issue with Kingdom Death Monster, and that is core game, no expansions, no add-ons or anything. And be fighting a lot of the White Lion, but he is a fun fight, so. Did I loot? Sushi fish. It'd be nice if there were golden fish here. Why am I so bad? Okay, hold on. We gotta wait for a deeper plunge here. I'm more used to them biting that faster. It was just he just bit that, didn't he? It's done now. He took my worm. Chat was being very dumb during 3U. One night during 3U, I was very disappointed with people. Fuck it. Okay, lock in. Certain monsters in Freedom Unite are going to be real hard. Not all of them. We got it. I want to get some nitro shrooms. There's nitro shrooms in 3. I'm going to try and grab them. Lucas, I got a chainmail helm on. This is the only weapon available to me. I'll take special mushrooms. I do need to look at the weapon tree. Make this challenge easier. You can do all the real Monster Hunter games, G and Dose. Read the fucking title, brother. Come on, man. Please. Like already my heart rate is going up. Blood pressure's elevating. All right. Only 41 minutes in. Yeah, no, the Founding Stone. So, in the first fight, if you want to bite the lion to death, outside of missing a lot, it's actually not that bad. It's got a pretty good crit range. It's got crits on 9s and 10s, rather than just 10s. Deathless? Yep. That's the plan. I mean, let's get through this first one to start, but I don't think this or G are really going to be that bad. Second gen is when it gets scary getting through Freedom Unite. Yeah, Lance. Yeah, I should look up the tree now, honestly. I know which one I want. I just don't know if it starts in iron or bone. I think it starts in iron, oddly enough. Even though it looks like a bone one. Hi. Lance bone weapon path. Lance iron weapon path. Yeah, I think it starts iron, and then you go to bone lance plus, and then you go down the bone javelin, and then you get the spike spear, which has almost like infinite green sharpness, which is pretty good in this game. Your first monster hunt. Kill 3 Velociprey. Can I afford a pickaxe yet? Are they able to cut tails? Yes. Lance are almost entirely cutting weapons, but in some rare instances they do impact formula damage. But that doesn't mean they do impact damage. What if they start in 10? I think they start in 10. Hey, Mon Black, enjoy that gifted stuff. You deserve it. Oh, they start here. Okay. You Deathless in games other than Roll Dice for? Nope. I know around the time Deathless to Fatalis was around, people were getting excited about Deathless in Rise, but I just don't think it had the same appeal. It's something like if 72% of the impact damage would be greater than the cutting damage, True Aura Guardian. In some of the older games, it will instead do that. But like I said, it's not impact damage. It just follows that when calculating the cutting damage. It's a very strange modifier. It's very much like a PlayStation 2 era. We're making a weird game and want to add something weird to this weapon system. I mean, if you go back to the, like, if you want to get Condor, like, working hard, you can find out how many games in that most recent run where I actually died once. I'd say most of them I died once, but they were probably all very preventable deaths. Yeah, I don't... The guy carding the Deathless to Valstrax is just, like, bizarre. Like, what do you... Why did you waste your time? Like, why did you do that? Like, you got all the way to it. And he's like, I'm going to do special investigation Valstrax. Is what, like a flex? It's like, whatever, man. It's his time, man. We all have limited time. I am lucky enough I could do this as a career, so I'm not going to judge the minds of others. He's just bored of the run. He's like, I'll just get myself nuked by special Valstrax. It's like hazard Valstrax. Should have limited time to work on games? I know! Well, considering I am a full-time streamer, I decided I may as well make the good streams while I can. I don't want to sell those things. He was doing Hazard, Valstrax, and Rise. Just to be clear for everyone that's here right now, I'll say this once an hour. If I cart at all, we're going back to this game. It just, Deathless sounds cooler to me than, like, Cartless. Or, Cartless? Cartless just sounds stupid. All these quests are terrible. I think we're going to do the Velocipede. And I think we are going to sell the rewards. Read the quest flavor text? Why don't you read the text for Zenogre's base game and then type it into an Excel spreadsheet Incognito Man is going to make? Why is the time limit on this quest 40 minutes? Imagine taking 40 minutes to kill the Velocipede. Help me! Help! Help me! I mean, I do everything in my power to make YouTube think I actively dislike Monster. Like, other than watching my few Japanese streamers that I enjoy that play it, I don't want it to know I like this game. Am I using stick combat? This is Monster Hunter Wii G version? Monster Hunter G Wii, whatever you want to call it. It has the normal controls built in. 3 Tigrex and Stygians and Ogre in Arena? Smoke bombs and pitfall trip. Smoke bombs are not really optional in a lot of those quests. Oh, you can definitely kill 3 Velociprey by kicking in 40 minutes. I think kicking is 2 damage, normally. They probably have, like, I don't know, 30 life. Around there, 20 to 30 life is probably what I think. I don't know if I should buy the Lance first. Maybe the Lance would be stronger if I just bought the Lance. Sell all. We might be here for a little bit. Oh, there we go. That's starting to look like something. I mean, we waffled around in Rise for like a week. I got a little break in. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he must have given those to me. I see. Later on, he gave them to me. It's punishment if I don't beat it before Miles. That'll probably make fun of me. Sell equipment. Yes. My money! Oh my god. I'm taking it. Alright, hold on. We need everything other than our chest, right? And arms. Chest, acid, legs. It's a lot of money. that is a lot of money. There's battle grievings too? Dude, those are amazing. Let's work our way up to them. Because right now, those look very expensive. Those actually do nothing for us. I think we could actually go in with the Battler Greaves just for the defense. You got it, Nefudis. How do you think I would do it? Have I already eaten dinner? Yes, I cooked, well, I reheated Chinese food I had from yesterday. Rickpool, hello, good evening. My money! It hurts so bad every time. That's unhinged even for me? I've been getting my ass reamed out so badly by the game I'm playing off stream that challenges like this don't even seem scary anymore. So hard. All credits, which game is the most difficult? Dying to a Cantor seems very possible. The very end of Freedom Unite seems scary. 3U should be fine with preparation. I mean, it's really, once you get through second gen, it's just like, just don't be stupid. Now, being stupid is very possible. Don't get me wrong. Is Monster Hunter G translated? Not completely. Not this version. This is Monster Hunter Ouija. I get doing this by Kingdom Death? No, but it did make it seem less scary. Yeah, Kingdom Death is really a great game. My current run, Chaos, I'm only going to fight the Antelope when I absolutely need to, man. I'm just done fighting that guy. Call it a challenge run. For that fucker. Too long, man. I'm not chasing your ass around anymore. I don't care if I'm listing out an extra, like, 3 resources. Am I using the new patch? I wish I could tell you I was. But I kind of decided I would do this like an hour ago, and I did not have a chance to get it set up, and I apologize. I will probably not beat it today. So, with any luck, I'll have it set up tomorrow. I know, and I'm sorry. You deserve better. Your work deserves to be showcased better. Kingdom Death is the board game I showed the other night. Yep. There is a version of... Well, you already know this, Incognito Man. There is a rough translation for Portable Third. I don't want to speak badly about it because, I mean, any translation is better than no translation. How am I doing? I'm feeling okay. My arm's still a little sore from my nano machines, but other than that, I'm doing all right. Credits are only in Village. Depends on the game. But generally speaking, yes. Nice. They're usually like disc stones, right? There it is. Got Van Dusen. Hello, good evening. Oh my god. Don't give people ideas like, streamer, those could have been better credits. You could have beaten Lau in the hub solo. Oh no. Who put this rock here? What happens if you die? You reset? I die in real life. I have a bomb that has been implanted in my C3 vertebrae. And the second it detects the U-carded screen, it explodes. And with it, my entire head. I tried killing Rathos early during the Gathering quest. No. Well, I put a bomb in my C3 vertebrae. Isn't that a bit weird? You know, it's real hard in this Twitch grind, man. You got to do things to keep things exciting. And if your Twitch viewers don't think they have at least a 50% shot of seeing somebody's head explode into a fine pink mist, they're going to find someone who is. If Twitch put a kill switch in my brain, you better believe they would have me running 22 minutes of ads an hour. I mean... Pretty sure this is, I mean, there's a lot of egg delivery quests in the games. It's not just this one. Man, is the Lance just that strong? He has like 22 minutes of ads an hour when you watch the VODs. It's possible Twitch actually increases the ads and does not pay the streamers during that. I would not be surprised. Don't tell Twitch I said that, because they'd probably like bowing me or something, but I feel the same way when I watch other streamers' VODs. Watch them on YouTube. Everything is on YouTube. If you're watching them on Twitch, that's... I don't know why you would do that. I don't know what to say about that. Other than, I don't know why you would do that. I would assume they kept the motion values the same, Lefty. Or Ludi, sorry, not Lefty. Can't read the high-quality Twitch chat. Happy to know that Twitch comments are as valuable to somebody in the future, is that they'd sit through all those ads. There's a mining spot over here, right? Or did they add that later? Is it just the one in this game? No way. Sheep! They're cheap! It's okay, the gathering went really well, though. I get it. Twitch chat is fun to read. The emotes are fun, too. I gotta be careful. Don't want to accidentally evade my way out of a Yoda. Miss the floating emotes? We're just getting to be more and more of a Spartan streaming experience. Maybe I can do that thing someday where if one emote gets spammed like 5 times in a row by 5 different people, it will show up briefly on screen. You're an June support? Well, that's nice. As long as you enjoy the content, I am happy. The next best thing you can do to support is exactly what you're doing, is just watching. And then you have $5. I guess is it $6 now? I think it might be $6 now. You feel like so much more of an asshole for asking for $6. I heard that all the dollar pizza places in New York City have closed. And now it's all $1.50. I think that's messed up. Better for me to watch on YouTube or Twitch. Watch wherever you like watching. If I were to, in theory, min-max my stats, I guess Twitch is better, but you're going to get more ads there. And if you're already watching on YouTube and you're happier there, that is... I will freely say that is a better viewing experience on YouTube than it is on Twitch. You're just missing out on the good chatters. Been following me since 2009? That was 2000... It's either 2010 or 2011. It was around that. I think it was like the middle of 2010 I started making videos. Around there. Well played? Hey, thanks, man. I know you wanted to see me kill the Rathalos, but We've got a goal here, man. Done try before. My first game was Monster Hunter Freedom on PSP. Cost you $8 plus tax to get the sub? Even during September? Is Twitch buffering? Nope. Everything looks good in my end. No drop frames. I mean, unless it's Twitch itself. I like how I got a Kutku scale out of that. Is this difference between this game and Monster Hunter Freedom? There's a lot of changes in Freedom. Freedom got a farm to start. You can go into the hub immediately to start. Micro buffers every 5 minutes. I mean, I have 0 drop frame. It's not me! Bone Javelin already? Wow! It's like, is that an upgrade? It does get better. Bone Javelin Plus. Oh my god, that's so many small monsters. That's a big upgrade. Is this the Wii version? Am I using motion controls? Yes. Can I read Japanese or am I doing my best? Hi. Watashi wa Nihongo ga haneshimasu. Do they actually want me to do these other quests? That's bullshit. I'll do the mushrooms one. You just spoke it, not read it? That is a very YouTube tier sort of question. But you know what? I already sat one person in the Shadow Realm for 2 weeks. I'm not going to do it again that soon. If I help me, I will be strong. Say Matsu's full name without making a mistake. I've never done it in my life, and I refuse to do it. Amatsu Makatsuchi. But, like, better. But better. Do I gotta kill these things for the small monster bones? If you were a small monster bone, where would I find you? I know you're in them. You know, I just think it's a lot of fun to have all the variety. Pelican cubes. A small monster bone in my pants? Because it's true, doesn't you have to say it? Julian, at your store, how many copies of Concord did you see get purchased? Did you guys stock any copies of Concord? Concord has a lot of fans. I don't think any of them played the game or bought it, but it's got a lot of fans. I'm a fan. Blaze alone. Your coworker trashed 3 of them? Like when the games have to get taken off the shelves, you have to destroy them? Imagine having to throw it into the shredder. Man, those things are like collector's items. No, I would have wanted one, man. Julian, you can't buy them anymore. Julian, does your hookup have a copy of Concord? I kind of want a physical copy, just as like a collector's piece. I really would. Go straight to the trash. Damn it. Does that mean that the only place to find Concord now is where you'd find E.T., which is like literally like the dump. Julian asking his hookup for a copy of Concord is like when your drug dealer, like, that you've been seeing for years, hears you say you want something like really hard and experimental, and they're like, you okay, man? Like, you're not normally into that sort of stuff. Like, I don't know, like, I'm not gonna have a good time on that. Right. Yeah, I mean, that's, if you give the excuse that it's for someone else, I'm not gonna believe you. Or I am gonna get killed by these Bullfongos. This is not worth it. They killing each other? What happens on death? The bomb I implanted in my spine activates. And you simultaneously see my head explode and my channels get delisted. Like, you ever play Turok 2? You ever see the cerebral bore? I used to love that thing. And then it like wait 1 second and go like. I got the expansion pack for that game, so it would run at a higher resolution and frame rate. Dude, I would have so much fun playing Turok 2 with like people from Discord. Is there anyone that wants to spend an afternoon one day just shooting cerebral bores at each other? Head explodes, does Noxella take over the challenge? There's a lot of people here that are under like some sort of misconception that Noxella plays Monster Hunter. He plays gacha games. You want to watch somebody like doing like cutting edge content in Genshin Impact? Or like searching around like basically the grout behind subway toilets for like pennies? He's your guy. Not here for Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna make him do it. He lives his own life. He's a grown man. You want to be like mind broken right now? Noxella is over the age of 30. He's a grown man. If I ever played God Eater, God Eater 3 is one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. In terms of hunting clones, it is maybe the worst one. How old am I? I'm almost 40. I'm not 40 yet, but I'm getting there. It's close. Yeah, no, the child that you found in like a box kept calling you daddy. Or if you were a woman, I guess it was a little bit better. They'd call you mommy, but that's not much better. Heard people say it's the best non-Monster Hunter. That one is actually Wild Hearts, but it's kind of a controversial statement. I don't look that old. Thank you. I am. I am that old. I am very close to being in my 40s, so thank you. I'll take the compliment. I'm at the point now where it's like I'm not insecure about my age. I'm happy I don't look like trash. Do I need 7? I don't remember this quest. Quest is terrible. If Wild Hearts actually ran like a normal game on PC or console, it would be pretty good. I generally thought I looked around 28. Zania is like, he's swinging like Babe Ruth, man. He's like, I'm gonna get that fucking VIP. He's like, I'm getting that fucking VIP tonight. I'm not playing. Jillian Carter, God Eater 3 might be one of the only games in existence I would really hesitate to play with you. That would be a hard sell. Dude, ban immunity true. Where's the pause button, man? VIP is not full ban immunity, but it helps. That comment, Amatsu, take that comment, add it to his mod comments. Thank you. You don't mind. No, he needs like the it's like the survivor immunity idol. It'll cancel out a negative comment in the future. No, it's happened before. Like, remember that one guy? The fucking guy. Like, oh, I think Godfall's awesome. He's like, yeah, fuck yeah, Godfall. Right, everyone? It's like walking around, hands up in the air. High five, Godfall. That fucking guy. So now every time like he says something annoying, like I look at that comment, I'm like, this guy has a sad existence. Are any of the God Eaters good? I heard the first one's okay. You doing a new one? I'll in Death Shop. I always saw you were in the hospital. Get better, buddy. I mean, when it came out, it was a nice like tech demo for, was it like Unreal Engine 5? Unreal Engine 4? You platinum God Eater 3? Stronger man than me. Not even a question. Stronger man than me. I never played Final Fantasy Explorer. Hey, maybe when we clear this channel, we'll or clear this challenge, we'll do some Final Fantasy Explorers. I know it's not good, but it's something. How am I doing? I'm doing great. Any day I finish a workout is an amazing day. Everything else afterwards is just like, I don't know, cake. I think we got enough iron ore. Did we get enough small monster bones? Probably not. We're gonna have to kill some more. Ever play Evergrace? I think I played Evergrace. You know I have a physical copy of Kingsfield, the Sunken City. Don't cuss. I have the disc and everything. Ancient City. Ancient City, not the Sunken City. Close. I've never beaten Kingsfield 1. One shot the first line. I had a playthrough Reforming 1 where I did one shot the lion. But remember, even when you hit the chest, you still need a roll on a 10. Oh, fuck, we need more mushrooms. No, we're gonna go, because it's a Deathless run, Deathtrough, I'm trying to min-max my selection a little bit. Well, when I say one Nefudis, I'm really talking about two. Not one. US one. You know, I have it installed on my Mister. It's up and it's going. There are mushrooms here, right? Am I crazy? No? Oh, there we go. Thanks, guys. I have no idea why those commands aren't working for you. Those should work. It just does, Twitch doesn't like you, Crushio. None of them are working. There's a command for Deathless. I don't know why it's not working, though. The only malady I'm suffering from today is it feels like my entire body is burning up. Like I'm on fire. Like I'm gonna burst into flames. Like I've been sweating. It's like hot. Gathering location is not marked by anything. No. That's the cervical bomb. Yeah. Cerebral bomb. It's not, I mean, it's not even hot here. I mean, I had to have my robe on in the sunroom earlier. Only there is a way to get rid of it. Nibblestar, thank you. This is only my second time wearing this shirt. I don't want to rip it off yet. Well, this is probably going to take us through most of October to clear. I mean, it might be November by the time we beat it. Well, assuming we beat it.
Gasper84 just
Gasper, thank you.
39 months.
It'll be good content, though, for old Monster Hunter enjoyers. Worldlets are going to be mad, though. When are they not mad? Those mushrooms are not bad money, huh? Once you sell all your stuff and you buy your equipment, you don't have much left. Rancor low, good evening. The guidelines are rippable and non-rippable garbage. Well, I mean, this shirt was like $20. They're nice shirts. They just, you know, the other one was getting old anyways, so. Whole series, Rancor. Was it becoming see-through? You can see my nipples if you look really closely, yeah. Give me a lot more monster bones, huh? It's my usual workout. I just do the strong lifts 5x5. I have a couple accessories. I do dumbbell curls and I do dumbbell lateral raises. But other than that, that's it. A lot of people really overthink it. It's just like literally follow that program and eat a lot of protein. Get enough calories, get enough water, get enough sleep. I mean, it's really not that hard. Nyreth, this is to the credits. I promise you that if I'm starting with this game, I know where the credits are, and I know how to get there. Add pull-ups and dips, they round it out. If I could do a pull-up, I'd be doing pull-ups. I cannot do a pull-up. I was working on it for a while. I don't really care. I hammer those fucking barbell rows, though. Well, so there's a difference, Chaos, with like range on a melee weapon and then lack of vision because you can't see beyond like something that's blocking your vision. If I tried starting with assisted pull-ups, I'm not using the bands. I'm not getting snapped in my nuts. No, I don't care. I look great. I feel great. If I wanted you to ride my dick this hard, I would have married you. I already married someone else. Pull-ups feel great. I had it when I went to a gym. They had a machine I used that got me to the point where I could do pull-ups. 6 running. 2. We got 2 bones out of it. Guess we'll get some bones. I'd marry YouTube chat before Twitch chat? The only way I would marry a YouTuber is if I was a gold digger and they were like on the verge of dying and they had me in their will for like $1 million. That would be it. I'm not sitting down to like a nice feast of like Elmer's glue and chicken tendies every night. Thought we had something special? What about some of the night? if YouTube was on the Make-A-Wish Foundation, yes, I would consider it. The shield looks amazing. I don't remember having to do this, but I guess we have to do it. I really don't want to have to do the Kelby Horn one, but I'm getting the sense that we might have to do that one too. You leave for 2 days? Thanks for announcing you're a fake fan. Wait, nice self-report. I don't even know if these freedom quests are, like, accurate. Where the hell did I... Where did I even get the information for key quests in this game? Barbecue. All right, hold on. We'll do me. How much do I watch my own stream? Jesus. Get a life. Kelby horns. I like how it said screw you in particular to you, Chaos. 26 days is respectable. Watch me for 4,500 hours? Isn't that like half your time playing Team Fortress 2, though? Aren't you at like 10,000 hours there? What if I should just go straight to the Cuckoo armor? It's not very good, but it's not very bad either. Probably a better use of money than just buying the battle armor. The only annoying thing is getting the cut through scales. Then again, I'm thinking the guard might be nice. I mean, look, I hate to do it to you guys. If Twitch is being that bad, there. You could always try doing the YouTube viewer with the Twitch chat. You refuse? I respect it. I'm not going over there with them. No! No! They don't want to be with the lower class? As long as you know your place, you'll be fine on YouTube. Prokow's there right now. He's talking about thickening up the mac and cheese with glue. That's what the rock pile is for. I forget where that is. That's in the jungle, isn't it? You guys ever play Hunter Blade? The like 100% model ripped Chinese clone of Monster Hunter? I played it for a little bit. The first large monster you fight was literally just like Big Kelby. And I don't mean like, oh, it shared some assets. Kind of like in the way that Kelby, Kieran does. Oh no. No, it was just a Kelby. I mean, it would have been nice if it was preserved, but it wasn't good. I mean, there's enough content in old and existing Monster Hunter now to last you a lifetime. Would I stream it? There's only one currently out of live service production MMO that I would stream. And I'm only doing that when it's the right time. Say what you will. I am a man of conviction. I say I do something, and I usually end up doing. Monster Hunter Online. Where's my VIP 6? I paid like $300 for that. I used to send money to the guy that was maintaining the English patch for that game. I kept sending it to him for a long time, hoping that he would start on something else, and he didn't. And then after a certain point, I just stopped doing anything on Patreon. So. Get some nitro shrooms. They're right here. That's so sad when it dies and it doesn't even make a noise as it dies. It just lays on the ground. Dead. Dead. People stealing dead people's identities to play Monster Hunter Online? You're thinking of Monster Hunter Frontier in Korea. Monster Hunter Online allow you to randomly generate fake information. Or in my case, I just purchased an actual man and kept him in a cage in my basement. His name was Changbo. he was a minor. No, I never did the Korean stuff. For Frontier in Japan, like, I literally used the Capcom Osaka office address as my address. And they didn't care. They let me play their game. That's the only thing that made sense to me. Was Frontier worth it? Live service? Look, there's some of the most amazing monster design and fights in the world in those games. In that game, but I'm gonna be real with you when I say that live service, the monetization on it was genuinely horrendous. You had your normal subscription, you had your extra pass. In Japan, it wouldn't have been that bad, but when you were buying yen, the conversion and stuff was annoying. There was paying for a VPN. It's like, that's your base kit. That's your going out the door, I'm gonna play this game. Then it was like, hey, big weekend. Big weekend coming up. You wanna get some grinding in? Because you gotta grind up to like HR 80 or 100 just to be able to use the cool new styles. That's why you want to play the game, right? New styles. They banning VPNs and find out people using them or something? I don't know of anyone who ever got banned. There's a lot of weird rumors about Frontier on the internet, but I never personally met anyone that had an issue. And like, I would have. I accidentally did a server-wide message to like probably about 100 people screaming in English, those crabs can eat a bag of dicks. Didn't get banned. It's fine. This is not sustainable. Stop taking all the meat. Now, if you were a complete free-to-play user who was sitting in the lobby spamming chat over and over, yeah, like you might get banned. But if you were like a paying person just minding your own business, like nobody's gonna care. The most mentally damaging thing that would happen to you is you either A, accidentally joined a group of adrenaline gunners who once you enter the quest find out you're not adrenaline gunning and then they kick you. Or if you did a quest where like you had to kill and you accidentally captured the monster and then it failed. It's still up today. It went down in December of 2019. We are approaching the 5th year anniversary of the game being shut down. I don't know. I don't know that the Japanese version required more hoops to jump through. Honestly, I never even considered playing in the Taiwanese server, but... It was fun to go in. I remember farming a bunch of Ruka Diora. Are there any community projects to bring it back? There's a lot of stuff out there. You can use Google. You didn't need a good VPN to access the Japanese server, but you did need a Japanese VPN. There were free ones. They're only good for solo play. If you played with other people, it was too slow. I mean, just Lance is just that good in this game, Neuralius. It's just a good weapon. Very powerful. Hey, we got everything but money! Let's put all our stuff away. We'll probably farm Velocidrome for that, I guess. And then we'll use Rundy! Don't be like that one guy that used to complain about ads every time he got an ad. I remember that. That guy was annoying, man. And then the same guy at the end was like, "This bores me. I am leaving the stream." 22 minutes of ads per hour more than the old Moneymaker? Go ahead and type exclamation Moneymaker. I still have the command up. What does it say? The original Moneymaker was 8 minutes of ads an hour. And then the other one was 22 minutes of ads an hour. $9 minutes an hour? All right. I'm not going to 22 minutes an hour. Adpocalypse. Do Adpocalypse. That might be the command. I don't know why I went this way. Been 2 years since the Adpocalypse, huh? Those were nice. Those used to give me a little break every month. I wish I could, like, check a box next to somebody's name and be like, "Oh, you want to watch this stream unsubbed? 22 minutes of ads an hour." I would love that. I would genuinely love that. That'd be great. Oh my God. He's so strong. I don't want to use these flashbangs. I guess they want you to have guard +1. I mean, he really is like, we made a big Velocipede. Game did Palicos become a thing? Monster Hunter, Freedom Unite. Where'd he go? Where is he? He's like hiding in the bush or something. So hard to see anything. He's got to be close. He doesn't have a lot of life. This is miserable. I can't see anything. I'm not getting caught. I'm gonna take a potion. Actually, still a really good game, Chinchilla. The PS2 version actually has a lot of people playing it still. I'm glad we could all feel a sense of accomplishment as I kill the Velocitron. God, I'm so hot. I'm so warm. Drink some water. That's sweet. Part the modern lingo is they don't even do the Atsui, they just say Atsu. Man, money is the real issue here. What is going on, man? I'm gonna sell those claws so I can upgrade the weapon. Really doesn't sell for much. I mean, it's really not that much. I don't know which ones are required. And I wish I knew. Liver of Legend is required. Bofongo is required. Okay. I'm gonna do this one, get a little bit more money. Maybe we can get some mushrooms? Special Mushrooms Garuga exploit. Garuga is exclusive to Monster Hunter Freedom in 1st gen. Well, you get the 200 Zenny fee back. They double it and give it back to you. So you get a total of 850 back for spending 200. That's a 650 profit. Garuga exploit. It's like something involving the Elder. He just like dies or something. Gotta trade items. There's some variable that exists between like when Garuga is supposed to leave. I don't know, look it up. I don't know if you need to wait 15 minutes, but you need to wait longer than I did. Did I die to the lion roaring, experiencing mortal terror? No, but I've seen the lion bite off at least 3 heads. We had, when I played with Chaos, his main guy was Jeff, and we were pumping all our resources into Jeff. And literally, like, minute 1 of our encounter in the first showdown, he just walks up and just fucking chomps his head off. Instantly. Oh, I died to the lion roaring. Well, that sounds like you didn't manage your insanity well enough, but that's okay. You're learning. There's an item you could make early on that helps with insanity, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm just going to tell you something exists. This area is scary. I'm already scared. Turn 2, how are you supposed to manage it? Well, having at least one insanity to start is nice. So you don't... You know, then you'd have to deal three brain damage to inflict head severe trauma on you. Or whatever. Psychic trauma, whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, why was that so much damage? Careful. That didn't deal nearly as much damage. Was there like a special Bullfogo in here? Oh, on the first lion. In the prologue lion? That's either bad luck, or you took really long to kill him. You have to do multiple runs of the board game? What do you mean by that? You don't have to. Do you roll a new character each time? So, when you're starting a new, you can call it a campaign of Kingdom Death Monster. You start a campaign of Kingdom Death Monster, you have the prologue, and then you have 30 Lantern Years. Which will work out to approximately 30 fights. As you do that, barring bad things from happening, you keep all of your gear. People will die. But that's fine, because you don't normally lose your gear. Well, dying isn't necessarily a bad thing. Especially if you only lose one person. Because then you get to unlock your Principle of Death. Which will matter, because it's better to unlock it with one person dying than like 4 people dying. Because you get resources when people die. You get something when people die. Depends on what you go for. Well, if you full wipe on the prologue, the instructions are go ahead and try the prologue again. Which is fair. It's fine. Sometimes you do just get that unlucky. I mean, you gotta roll to hit on a 6 at best with the Founding Stone. You make Scrote Armor from the dead party. If you select one of the principles, you get a random basic resource every time somebody dies when they're out on a hunt. Dying, full reset of the game? We talking about Kingdom Death now? We're talking about Monster Hunter. I'll tell you which one I want to talk about, and which one I'm forced to talk about. I see that yellow sharpness modifier. We did it! Google Kingdom Death, you saw miniatures? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's 100% what we're talking about. It's my current hyperfixation that I'm doing off screen. I'm really into it right now. there's a big dick monster? I don't know. I haven't spoiled myself on it. I want to beat the core game before I start messing around with expansions. The nice thing is, though, is once you beat the core game, then you've got all sorts of expansions to change things up. So. And no two games will ever be the same. It's impossible. Statistically unlikely. It takes some real quantum universes to make something like that possible. Isn't there normally an RQ? Where'd it go? There's some very interesting art. They have a pretty nice variety of different art for it. Different styles. I think that's just barely enough to make the lance. I don't know if I want to make it. I guess I should. But we're not going to have enough money to fight the Kutku unless I sell something else. I guess that's okay, too. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a dungeon crawler, but it does have miniatures and you do paint them. There's a really nice version of it on Tabletop Simulator if you ever want to look into it. So wait. Oh, hey. Cooking good looking. Macalite, we can get that in the desert, right? I mean, we can get that in theory in the forest and hills. 5 herbs or potions. We should probably get those. Just in case. Rather need them and have them than want them and need them. Not have them. I just like playing the game, Lucas. Like, I'm not against painting minis. I just don't. I have the room. Like, I could create a Kingdom Death monster room in my house if I wanted. I have it. But I just want to play the game. Like, having, like, unpack it, set everything up, set all the cards out, set all the tokens out. It's like, it's a lot of work versus just like clicking a button like it's all there. Don't want to do it. It starts in 2? Tell me there, 2. Halt! I don't think this is Kutku Day, yeah. This is his day. He could kill me. Warhammer 40K? That's fun, but I don't think there's that many ways to play it by yourself. Whereas Kingdom Death is exclusively a cooperative or solo experience. Depends what you're into. Oh, they're going to release rules for solo play next year? Would it take like 30 years? Going to sleep? Good night, Elitius. We did start a little bit late. I apologize for that. I know it's late. What's up? I like the twerking, man. Big twerking fan. I'm already an incredibly skilled player. I appreciate that. Watch me slowly walk around this country, demonstrating my skill. Want to be careful about the insta charges. We already got his ears down. Pretty good. They call Kutku Sensei in Japan. Because he teaches you how to play the game. No, I took one hit. How'd that look? I know how to play the game. When I actually focus. I gotta lock in. After this, we can afford pickaxes. Maybe, so I can do some mining after I kill him. No hit all credits? It's just not possible. Not in my lifetime. Not with melee weapons. With bow guns, maybe. We might actually just do gathering quests for the Macalite. Hitless while dodging all the small monsters. In the early gen, man, I mean, not easy. We got our one medium monster bone, so we technically have everything we need. It's actually money there. You know, some of the older games, when dung bombs weren't as effective, you could actually throw them at the small monsters and they would go away. Isn't that neat? The game is just not... Souls, for whatever reason, is designed in a way where you can kind of do it hitless. Monster is just not really that type of game. You want to share it with me? I mean, I'd look at it. I'd stare at it. What the hell, why not? A lot of money. Oh, it's not bad. How about the armor, actually? It's only 3 pieces for the chest. Arms. Tacit. What do you think? Might be worth it. Yeah, I mean, I mean, Lucas, I mean, all that did was, like, route the run. I don't know that Team Darkside really did. I do the wrong quest. Why is he here now? What? What happened? Did I unlock another quest or something? I'm so confused. I wanted him in the jungle! Monster, it's easier to get hit, in Souls, it's easier to get killed. I would mostly agree with that. Yeah. But it's also, it's so much faster. Like, Souls is just such a faster game. Does he start in 10 or... Oh, he starts in 9. I gotta fight this asshole in 9? Oh, no. The cinematic camera! They never turned it off! Hell in a Cell! He might get me with his tail, but it's worth it. I think they have this camera angle because they coded it to be like this for, like, commercials and stuff, and then they just never fixed it. Or rather, maybe they thought it was fine. Oh. Are you actually leaving? No, you're just... Oh! Oh! Well, I wanted to fight him in the other area for mining purposes, but I guess this is fine. My grunts? Or the character's grunts? Or Kutku's grunts? Ugh! No, it's a little, it's very Moan-like. This game half translated. This version is. Do I get any bonuses for striking a knockdown monster? A monster while knocked down can be hit on a roll of 3. And as far as I can tell, they still have a facing bonus. So if you're behind them while they're knocked down, you would hit on a 2. That's how I play it. That means it's time for your fist boys to go in, usually. Because then also, their reactions don't go off. So if you fail to fist them, It's not a big deal. Because usually there's a reaction for failing. It makes fisting kind of scary. Does not work the blind spot modifier? You show me in the rules where it doesn't stack. Because I read it both ways. Is that enough? No, we need more, right? Yeah, we need 3,000. I mean, make the armor too. Kind of a lot of grinding. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the scales. Talks about an example where the character would normally hit on a 2, and it says if it's knocked over, it would be hitting on a 3. So it's always a 3? Huh? Fucking David. Huh? Huh? I still need a lot of... ProCal, where's the rock? That seems silly. It seems bizarre to me, but I believe, like, I believe him. I believe Chaos. The Jungle Menace. That's the better one. It even gets 54. Yeah, I mean, you still got to follow all the rules, Nibble Snarf. There is an official simulator, but it's less set up than the tabletop simulator one. I mean, it would be very rare to have somebody who had an accuracy of 2, but it's also not, like, not impossible. I mean, you can technically get down to an accuracy of 1, but a 1 is always a miss, so. Bro, hello. Ohio gozaimasu. Bro, can I ask you, when's the last time you got an egg salad sandwich? Specifically a 7-Eleven. Been a while? Any reason why? You're not a fan of egg salad, or? You don't have a 7-Eleven nearby? Really? Ow. Well, what's your conveni of choice? Lawson? Family Mart? Family Mart's pretty good. I mean, they're all amazing. Scrambled eggs, bacon. Man. He's gonna run. I think we're gonna have to block him. Hitboxes on this get a little scary sometimes. Man, we're not taking any damage. I don't know why I'm afraid. I'm killing him in 2.5 minutes? Drew, I could have sworn you're in Japan, right? Yeah, Family Mart. It's only in Japan. Microwave cheeseburgers in 7-Eleven? If you were a Macalite ore, where would I find you? The desert, right? I think it's the desert. The memory of the 7-Eleven cheeseburger stuck in your mind. Man, that's tough, dude. Fat iguana. What's fat iguana? Huh? All right, Chaos, I got you. I was playing that wrong. Thank you. Because I distinctly remember reading some group. The guy was talking about how his minis were getting scratched up. And he was like, he started using markers to indicate when the monster was flipped over. And they're facing. Because the facing does matter when they stand up, at least. We unlocked Kutku training. I am not doing bowgun Kutku training. Well, what do you think? What do you think the final boss was? Do you think it was Lao, or do you think it was Fatalis? Bono Yan Kutku training ga. Dude, Dorfer, I'm thinking so much about getting that visa. The Thailand visa? That sounds like such a good deal. I'm gonna buy a Book of Combos one. We might just go straight to Rathalos armor. Yeah, the second, it's just silly, man. It's just silly that you need, you could get negative. I mean, I guess you could think of it away, like, the monster's thrashing, maybe it messes up the normally accurate person. I'm gonna do the desert tour. We're gonna do our mining. Yeah, no, I mean, I love board games, but I love I love the physical games. Don't get me wrong. I really, really do. But especially for something like Kingdom Death, like, it's just like, it's so much. There's just so much to do. It's a little scary to be running around in here with, like, no health. Yeah, again, I apologize on behalf of Twitch. It's not, I swear to God, it's not me. Internet has been giga stable all night. Honestly, I think with fiber optic moving into the area, internet has gotten better because there's less people using the lines. Oh, maybe if... Not that I would ever suggest anyone VPN, but maybe VPN. Could be your local Twitch ingest. Oh, could be targeted ad blocking, but how would they know whether you're using it anyways? You're already subscribed. Yeah, so I mean, with Blue Eyes, like with the simulator, whenever I want to set up a hunt, instantly done. No problem. Just done. And then whenever I want to set up a showdown, click a button, it's done. I just play the game. And then, like, as I'm playing, like, I don't know, maybe it's too much assistance. It'll tell me what the dice rolls I need to do are first, rather than sitting there and have to calculate it. All right, I want bets. Over, under. How long for one Macalite? It's here, right? Oh, is there another one over here? Maybe it's here. Ah! might need that. Easiest Macalite of my life. Alright, so we got plenty of Screamers. There's no way I'm doing Liver of Legend without already having, like... I don't know. 6 or 7 Screamers ahead of time? Yeah, no, it's fun. I love Tabletop Simulator. I wish they would, like, officially license the version on Tabletop Simulator. Like, I get it. Like, I completely get it. People want to get paid for their board games. No problem. But I like the tabletop version better than the official version, as far as I can tell. Yeah, a dead player can still control the monster. Technically, according to the rules, solo play monster controller doesn't gain insanity, but you can ignore that. I would set it and keep moving it. Although, then again, if it were a group, as soon as you die, that player would get up and leave the table. So, you play it however you want. However you want, it's fine. It's not going to make a huge deal. It might make a little bit of a deal, but it's fine. Yeah, I want to make content on Kingdom Death. I don't know when I'm going to do it. I probably want to beat... Oh, we need more, though? Oh. Oh. I'm only going to mine from that one spot. Hey, you. Hey, you. No. Someone dies, can you rip off their limbs and use as weapons? You can bite things even if you have no arms or a lower jaw. I mean, I'm still planning on buying, like, the Giga fucking whale version if it goes on sale at Black Friday. That's my plan. Just buy the box. You don't have fire herbs? Oh, I think the other lady has fire herbs. Okay, I don't have to worry about it. Yes, she does. No, it's fine. I'm not in a huge rush to buy that version anyways. Like I was saying before, like I enjoy the automation. I don't like the idea of... Have a good night, Fume. Dead monster correctly in that it lets me start anywhere on the map and act first. If you do an ambush? Terrain card dead monster. I mean, if that's what it reads on the card. There's a version, Nibble Snarf, of the game, the official simulator, that has all expansions and will always have all expansions. It's like $300. I have not gotten it yet, and I've played a lot. I've done an ambush, but I've never gotten Dead Monster before. I think that's a lot of money. But I've already probably played the game for like 70 hours. For free on Tabletop Simulator. So... every time I think I'm going to get sick of it, I start thinking about it. No! No! Oh my god, I didn't know they could steal that. You guys got 50 minutes? I guess we could always recover it, even if they stole it, right? Area 11? That's insane. I think this is the only spot that has it in this cave. I'm pretty sure. We need to 3, is that it? I think that's it. I think we're going to be able to headlock Rathalos with this. This is going to be pretty close to a headlock, if I could figure out what the count is. I think this is the final upgrade, Rundy. I don't think we go any higher than this in low rank. What is that ticket for? It's for this. Let me show you. Only way to get out of here. The black dice it gives you for the monster are weighted. I feel the same way sometimes. You can always roll your own dice for the monster and the monster dice for yourself. Really try to trick the game out. It doesn't know what you're doing. Tell me how it works. It's like some sort of gambler's fallacy, I'm sure.
Yo.
What if I just sold all my Kutku stuff? I mean, I'm killing the Kutkus and like, I'm not going to sell the scales, but I'll sell the webbings and the shells. Yeah, this was like one of a couple games they made 20 years ago just to help Sony sell PlayStation 2 network adapters. Like, oh, we'll make this game, that's fine. They just got it, like, perfect. I do really want to play Resident Evil Outbreak, because apparently it's not that hard to play with other people. Plenty of screamers. Oh, we need nitro shrooms too. So. Got plenty of those. I gotta kill another Kutku. I'm sorry. I need to kill one. I need the money. No, I don't. Not anymore. No, we're okay now. I know it's the way I said it was really bad, Nocturnus. I have not seen that documentary on him. There's that big one that came out the other day. Crazy week. Big documentary on Phil, and then like, I guess Nikocado Avocado has been like gaslighting people for years now. He created like 2 years worth of backlogs of content and has just been living a skinny life or relatively in shape life now for years. I don't know anything about him, but that's like kind of insane. Like, I'm sure he's proud of it. In a way, I guess it's a little bit something to be proud of, but at the same time, it's like, that's funny. I don't know. Did he show his butthole? What? What is... Excuse me? He did? Not on YouTube. Did he? No, I didn't know. He has an OnlyFans, and he showed his butthole. Convinced he has a twin, and one is fat and one is skinny. He had a breakdown, fixed his life, printing is also master plan. I mean, someone got that fat. I mean, I don't know. I mean, who knows what to believe, but I mean, I thought he always said he was just obsessed with getting views on YouTube. He would just do anything he could to get attention and views. There are some people out there that like into that sort of stuff. Wait, he landed on his own. I wasted my sonic bomb. Dude, you're about to get hit with my spike lance, buddy. I upgraded this for you, dude. Why are they so strong? Why are they so powerful? I like how the screech went off at the same time as he flew away. Ah! I'm not going to be cheap with the sonic bombs. We're going to be generous with them. You know, him hip checking me there has me thinking like the scariest thing is genuinely going to be getting the Plesioth scale in dose. But we've got a plan for that too. What? What? No, I'm probably gonna make full Hermitar armor and upgrade it. I think it's my plan. My favorite lance in all Monster Hunter looks-wise? Yep. Year alone.
Just resubscribed for 5 months. Okay.
Let me see if I can find an image of it. Called Peak Lance Design. It's great. It's so good. I think Substrom should be up, right? Yep, there he is. All right, we want probably 8. Well, we got 7. That's probably good enough. Yeah. Maybe buy an extra couple potions. We're not going to need them. I like how he's like actually a really pretty color, but you can't see it because it's underneath all the sand. I guess this is okay. We'll just go this way. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, like, the modern Origin armor. It still looks pretty good in World. That shot looks so weird. Duh. I like how, like, sticky they make them sound. Yeah, we go all the way back to the beginning, Brian. I hope you like seeing this cutscene, because we will probably see it more than once before all is said and done. Worst sonic bomb ever? Flinch? Flinch, you bastard! How are you not dead? I'm not on a roulette, Brian. I'm going to use whatever I think is best at any one time. Not bowguns, because those are just cowards. Although, try medium bowgun would actually go really hard. Try will honestly beat Lance. For you, might be gun Lance, though. I'm going to stay away from most event stuff, but try we might make the trophy gun Lance because it's so cool. Talking a big game about getting a 3U. Think I'll risk it with Adept Valor? How is that a risk? I mean, if I did Adept Dual Blades, like, how do you even die? I'm feeling a lot better, Buster, yeah. I'm like warm and my arm hurts, but otherwise I'm great. I lifted a ton of weights. Mistime dodge, die? I mean, you say that as if other... That's different from any other skill. It's not like I'm going in with like 1 HP in a dream. I still have armor on. Still have healing. It'd be funny if I got nuked off the planet though by Valstrax. That would be entertaining. It's the content you're looking for. It's your forever content in Paladin. We're gonna keep doing this forever. I think you fight Rathalos kind of early. All right, let me just see. I think that capture a Kutku quest is a key quest. The key quests are mostly the same as Freedom, I think. They line up pretty close. Capture a Kutku. Key quest. You know, I still think the vaccine is crap, but I guess I'm glad I got it. I just wish it was better. That's my only issue. I'll probably be getting my tetanus shot too. My doctor wanted me to get that boosted. So. What is it? It's the Tdap shot? Is that right? Well, I guess the hard part's Swine Flu. Well, you would know. Your name is Swine Flu. I guess it's hard to vaccinate against, like, like rhinoviruses or whatever? Coronaviruses? Allegedly. Am I gonna go urban exploring? I'm gonna be going to Boston again in a couple weeks. So you never know. No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think the risk to reward profile for somehow accidentally coming in contact with tetanus versus the downsides of not having it. I think Capcom has said before, they almost exclusively balanced with Greatsword, and they just figure out everything else will be fine. Well, it's like you get tetanus and like what, your muscles contract until you snap your own spine in half? That sounds bad. I don't want that. That sounds terrible. Like a bummer. Only played World? Did you skip Rise? How could you? What if they removed... What if they removed your spine first? What if they removed all of your bones? How long could you live without bones? like, let's say all your organs were fine, but they just took out all your bones. I know you have bone marrow. That makes, like, bone cells. So, like, you wouldn't live forever. No! Welcome to the Kutku Zone. Oh, he's ready. I'm gonna show you guys something that's some of you is gonna blow your mind. This moss one has to die. What if I died to a cuckoo falling on me? That would have been sweet. So, I mean, does that really put a damper? Like, say that they wanted to put your brain in a jar without bone marrow. That'd be pretty tough to sustain it. Right? I don't think it's funny, Buster. I think just World is a more enjoyable game in the long run than Rise. Even though there's definitely more to do in Rise. World's just a more satisfying game to play. It's just a lot of it feels like a lot of busy work. All right, hold on. What's the next one? Kill 2 Velocidrome. I would never. You detested Iceborne and you love Sunbreak? It's because of the Clutch Claw and the Claw Stagger, right? You know you could remove it. You're basically remove it. Tenderizing lasts for 3 minutes now. It's a lot better than it used to. I'm not gonna ban him. He's on YouTube chat. And even if he wasn't, that's fine. As bad as Rise is, it technically doesn't have Temporal Mantle. World was satisfying to stop playing? Interesting. A lot of bird noises in first gen, isn't there? What can you even do with dung in Monster Hunter 1? I genuinely do not know. I mean, there's like an infinite grind, like a genuinely infinite grind in Rise. Well, maybe not, but it's a lot worse than World. There's only so many varieties that can roll, right? You know, I have yet to make Fecal Salve in a campaign chaos, but I'm thinking about it. It's just like, you don't really want to make anything that you're not going to use for a while. I mean, I think wall banging is a little overpowered. The thing is at least early on, like, what the fuck? What is going on here? Is this Velocidrome Redux? Yeah. I would fight him, but like I won't get quest rewards. So. Where's the goddamn Velocidrome, man? Coward speak? You do it then. I don't know where they are. Coward and I'm not. Yeah, I'm the one doing the run. I mean, they did really improve a lot of the systems of the Guiding Lands, but I agree. If you hate it that much, I mean, that's the fun part on PC. You can just mod it however you want. Shirt looks terrible. It is the same type of shirt as the shirt that got formed. I don't see how dual weapons can be a mandatory gimmick. Imagine they have a monster, though, that has to be hurt by 2 different types of damage. There you are. I missed you. Yo, look at the squad rolling in. It's like when I scream and chat starts showing up. Just jumping off the rooftop. I'm gonna murder your father in front of you. There's only room for one shepherd around here. What is he doing? He's just pondering. His whole life flashed before his eyes. He's like so over it, man. I don't know. I never played DMC, Nefudis. I probably should. That's not true. That's a little bit of a lie. I played it a little bit, but I never beat it. I mean, if somebody wants to use Hunting Horn as their secondary weapon, like, I don't see how that's a problem. It's not like, even with how powerful Hunting Horn was in Rise, we had, like, an endemic of too many people using Hunting Horn. There's most people, I'd say the majority of people are like almost categorically opposed to using what they consider a support weapon. They won't do it. I think a lot of people are going to use 2 long swords. You like this map? I like it too. I could see that. Let people have fun with it. You should be trying to make, like... There he is again. He's just standing there. I don't know where the other one... There he is! They're like hiding in here. Dude, he did the same damage as like a Vest Blade. Well, but the TA Wiki rules might even specify only one weapon. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, no weapon switching. Because otherwise, you probably will see everybody doing this stupid Hunting Horn strat. I don't even call it... This is really bad. Well, it's only 3 hours. That's probably the coolest death I've ever seen. That was unhinged. I should have just got out of there as soon as I saw him. No, you don't have to apologize. That was awesome. I think this is how I leave. I'm trying to quit. God damn it. I'm just gonna, hold on. I'm just gonna reset it. I'm trying to get out of here. I was the one that was stun locked. It was the other way around. I was trying to figure out where the hell... You know what it is? I should buy psycho serums. Or I just... Maybe they just know... I have to know they start there. Well... Marilyn Manson is dead. That was so messed up. All right, we have to be more cowardly in the future. At least when there's two monsters in an area, you gotta be real careful. We're gonna go with this guy. I'm gonna give him this really dumb haircut too. I'll keep using voice tech. That's your haircut? Dude, we're only 3 hours away from B to get on the other save. We're actually stuck or just had a bad camera angle? Both. It was both. Both of those things happened. Man, I had worked so hard to make that lance. I'm not going to worry about armor, money for armor until later. Yeah, no, that by all accounts, we should still be on Liver of Legend. I'm really not even that mad. What weapon I use in the current attempt? I'm not switching my weapon. No, I'm not doing any more Pepe's Pizza anytime soon. Not planning on it. We don't need any of that. No, that was amazing. We were just getting gangbanged in the corner. I got my mega potion out. I was like ready to start drinking it. Didn't matter. Inconsequential. Killed in a Velocidrome quest, man. The Velocipraise? I mean, they were setting me up for the Rathalos. Oh, we know what we need. We need small monster bones. We need iron ore. I have a bet for no deaths in Ouija. It's bad luck, man. The early gens are just terrifying. You don't want to tempt the gods. All right, I'm not planning to go Kutku armor. I think we will go... Will we go Rathalos armor? I think we can make it. But this is going to be a lot faster now that I know exactly what I need to do. At least now that I think I know what I need to do. Sorry if it keeps like blinking out like that. It's the only way I can get full screen to work. Raw meat. Yeah, I mean, all these quests are optional in the main game, but I think they're required here. Good luck on the run, thanks. Is it midnight there? Where are you? Where is it midnight? A Canadian time zone. Possibly a South American time zone. There is an English patch? This is a partial English patch. Adam's been working on one. Canadian Adam. I'm using his. It's better than the one that was out there. Way better. Brazil? Have a good night. If you're gonna go in an old game, it is absolutely like getting swarmed by minions in a corner. I can get some pickaxes. I'm going to spend all my money on pickaxes. I mean, I got to get spider webs anyways. Freedom Unite will actually be better than this. Dose will be worse. Freedom Unite, you get a cat. Freedom 2 without a cat is tough. But we're not in that long. We just have to not die to Tigrex. But if we're using Greatsword, that shouldn't be that bad. Or whatever we want to use that we feel safe with. Oh, my money. We were going at such a slow pace before, now I'm just like, I'm like angry. I'm like, "Argh." Goddamn Velociprey. I mean, as soon as I saw him land, it should have been like, let's go get some mushrooms. I mean, this music always cheers me up. The birds are kind of like making me go a little psycho, though. I'm never going in that corner again. I'm never going in there. Unless the zone is empty. Well, you know what they say. If you're going to fail, do it early. Better than the Monoblos. Freedom's going to be fun. Freedom with the sword and shield is going to go crazy. Make that Gypsero sword and shield? Ooh! You found nothing. I mean, as you can see, like, Lance is still crazy powerful. It's not like a weak weapon. Get a little bit of that iron ore in. No, please don't. Don't break again. Oh, there's so much of my money gone. sleep bombing dose would be cool. Yeah, I mean, that is possible. I mean, the Gendrum sword is already really powerful. Oh, that command is no longer correct. There you go. There you go, buddy. Why are you sad? That's just more time in Monster Hunter Ouija. It's more time with Velocidrome. I mean, we were absolutely styling on Kaku earlier. Want to see me succeed? Oh, you'll get there. What about a last death command so we can clip it for people can see? That sounds like a lot of work that I don't want to do. Oh, gathering the special mushrooms. You're lucky I edited that command to say one. I'll put it to you that way. You check the that's right. Join the Discord. I'm sure they're all talking about it. They're all having a little laugh party. One guy's jorking it. Posted it twice. Well, there you go. Does the chief really have like a psychic connection with you? How is he able to talk to you from so far away? Ninu! Bloody cup? I gotta say, the tie symbol that looks like the Among Us guy is the Invincible? Can't kill him. No, I just deal no damage. We're gonna need a lot of small monsters. Don't we get them? Weren't we getting them from some quest? Maybe I won't go out of my way to farm the small monster bones. We'll just get them from the quest. What's it gonna take, an extra couple minutes? I think even Kaku was giving them. A lot more generous in this game. This haircut is so bad. Is this a popular haircut now? I guess it kind of is, the undercut. He looks a little bit like Trunks. Like Trunks, like, behind the Walmart. Yeah, the start of this game compared to the start of Freedom is pretty brutal. But I guess that's like your punishment. It's like our collective punishment. Whenever I lose, we're stuck back to the tutorial dimension. I just buy an herb. I can just buy a potion, couldn't I? I did a run of Monster Train the other night, Chaos, because I knew you were playing it. It was at like Heat 28 or whatever, Heat 22, something like that. I got annihilated. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but I wasn't able to scale in time, so. Okay, that's what I was like, what's going on? I'm not even running, and he's like running out of breath. So I think the goal would be, I'd probably not enough time to finish it tonight, but probably finish this tomorrow. Like, I don't think it's going to be like twice as long as the normal runs, but like maybe like 50% longer. You're not bad luck, Harambe. That was my mistake. As soon as that Rathalos landed, I should have gotten the hell out of there, man. Now, in theory, I could use that leather armor. Trying to think how long I should use that for. I probably shouldn't use it. Right? Chainmail. Chainmail is a good balance. Yeah, all I get is some grasshoppers near me, Harambe. It's not bad. I don't mind the grasshoppers. Crickets, whatever. Same thing. I mean, it's starting to get cold where I am, so all those things are going to start dying off or going into hibernation or whatever it is. Get the hell out of here, bro. Most important thing is to get to the Kutku. Speed kill the one in the jungle. He's so strong. All right, lock in. Hold on, I don't see any sushi fish. No, there's one. He got it. On the bright side, I could sell all those fish that I'm catching that I'm not going to use. But I really would rather just get the sushi fish. That is not a sushi fish. He's going to get it first. Okay, the pond is almost entirely sushi fish. Come on, man. It is now literally entirely sushi fish. We're checking on the nitro streams. Could have been faster. We had some mining I could have done. ZM, hello. ZMTL, hello, good morning. Isn't it like 5 a.m. for you? That's early. We're going to fall back soon in the United States, and it's going to be even. Well, I don't know if it'll be better or worse. Probably worse. Daylight savings times turning off is like the worst thing for European viewers. I'll have to start earlier. I don't know if it can happen, but... You're already suffering? I know. I know. I could just start even later. Then maybe you'll be able to watch at 6 a.m. Time. Do we get the things yet? Did he give us the stuff? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. No, we're not wheeling. I mean, we're going Deathless, so. And we already died once. Mostly in a very unfortunate way, but I mean, it happens, so. Throw. I have 29 points in throw. Do I have any experience with property law? I mostly made loans for houses. I didn't know the law for them. Somebody had a question about getting a loan on a house, I might know. It's always, you always check the Discord. Discord usually have your answers. You know, we may as well wait to get our mining in the desert. And we couldn't upgrade this. Still looks like it's probably going to have more hits of yellow than the Sword and Shield will, though. I mean, I'll say, you know, 10 years a homeowner, things haven't been that bad. It's the math for thrown items. I think it increases the distance you throw them by 50%. Maybe 2 times. It's an amazing... It was a very preventable death. I got cocky. I got bloodthirsty. It's like, I gotta remember what it's like to do these Deathless. If anything, I'm glad it happened there. So it'll put me in the right state of mind. The funny thing is, like, we were almost, like, halfway through the run when I died. Well, not halfway. Maybe, like, a third of the way. Not a short amount of time. But, you know, now we're going to be zooming. We're going to be zooming a little bit. I might sell this armor and make the chainmail set. Because we farmed some things we did not need to farm. Like, I think I killed an extra Velocidrome for no reason. Because, like, we've got enough money. Like, this is enough. Make it through the challenge? Well, hold up, buddy. I mean, that's a lot of game to get through. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I don't know if we're going to do it in one. But I don't think we're going to die again in Ouija. I don't think we're going to die in Freedom either. Now, Dose. Dose, you got to keep an eye out on. Yeah, Dose, you could die to a crab very easily, so. Just a little baby crab. You get so many small monster bones from that. No reason to farm them up. Well, Portable Third is just a comfy, good game. I mean, there's nothing else to say about that. Forest and Hills Tour. Oh, I see how it is. All right, let's, actually, before we do this, let's get the chainmail on. Well, I won't. Oh, maybe it's crafting. The new goal? Yeah, it's the concept for now, yeah. I just think it's good content, because you get to see a variety of games, assuming I don't die. Oh, you're the one that I buy it from. Chain Helm. That is a lot more defense than Chain. Dude, the battle stuff is so good. It's just, like, so expensive. $5. That's got defense. I think everything else is like 2. Now it doesn't even matter. So we could do Battle Greaves. That's exactly what I did last time. If and when we clear the run, ever, we could always go back and do it again with a wheel. And then that literally might be like almost infinite content. That would be the equivalent of Northern Lion doing his Binding of Isaac runs for like 3 years straight. You know, what do you gotta lose? Oh, we can only get the mining inside the cave. Focus the defense or attack. The first thing you want to do in most of the games is try to upgrade your weapon with iron ore. I mean, it really depends on the game, but for most of them, you want green sharpness, if it's possible. Looking at you, Monster Hunter Tri. Monster Hunter Tri is kind of very stingy with its green sharpness. You know, as for defense, yeah, again, it also depends on the game. It depends on the conditions, too. Like, if I'm doing Deathless in Monster Hunter World, I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time putting together some stuff. Especially in this type of run, like, if I've gone all the way from G all the way up to, Monster Hunter World, like, I'll probably be making, like, fucking, like, bear-off armor. You know, I'll be min-maxing that bone. take so much damage last? You get bonus defense when you're down to your last 50 health. No, that's in most games you get bonus defense. Yeah, I like how that flash bomb did absolutely nothing. You'd have to double check 3U, but I think it's still the same. A lot of times when I'm playing this, I mean, I've never done this game Deathless before, but a lot of times when I'm playing it, I don't feel it all until I get down to the very end of my health bar. Because, like, what's the point? It's okay if you die, and you have so much more defense down at your bottom 50 health that you may as well just stick there. And it's usually it's fine. Holy shit. I was shitting my pants. He flew to Area 6. Data mine the games for the details? I mean, you could. I'm sure there's some stuff hidden in the code that you wouldn't find out otherwise, but, you know, a lot of it's just from experience. As long as we get through Area 2. I've never tried going through, like, 10 and 8 before. I would assume it's filled with Bullfongo. Why do I hear Rathalos? Just screaming in the other area. Dude, I'm being, like, terrorized over here. What the fuck? Why was it so easy last time and it's so hard now? This egg is gonna go rancid by the time I get there. If it's Bullfongo hell, I'm gonna cry. It's worse. It's almost worse. All right, they're not aggressive. Oh, there he is. No, those are felines. They're not melings. All right, it's just mouse swine. All right, this is great to know. I'm always gonna go this route from now on. It's not worth going through 2. You might save like 20 seconds. I don't care. Rathalos shows up there, man. You know, if we didn't have the battle greaves, I'm pretty sure we would have died. I thought for a second about getting like the normal pants, and I'm like, oh, we'll get the money back later. I tried to hit him with a flash bomb. I mean, last time I was able to run past him and climb up before he spotted me. This time he saw me so quickly. You almost want to like hide behind the rock till he goes away. Might be enough to upgrade our weapon. I don't know if he lands in the cave. Not in this game. Bring a smoke bomb just for this quest. Trying to think what that would be. In this game, Ivy. Gunpowder? I'm just gonna double check the key quests again. It doesn't say what the other key quests are, which is a little annoying. Can't be all of them. Kelby have like, there's like an animation, like a cutscene that plays for them, so maybe it's just them. So I'm assuming this is a required one. Other than this, though, I don't know. Maybe we will farm Kutku for the battle armor. I think that the battle armor should be enough to beat the game with, right? I'm trying to think what I would have used in my previous playthrough. Oh yeah, being able to spawn camp the antelope must have been amazing. Dose is going to be sword and shield again. Poison, sleep, and paralysis are all insane in that game. Think Dose Luna will be an issue? For her, we're probably going to go with a Poison Sword and Shield. And bring bombs. I mean, early on, it's hard to have 5 survival. Unless, like, you probably are in survival of the fittest. Which probably helps a little bit, but... And probably a cannibal, too. You did the opposite. Wow. Protect the weak, the young are weak. I'm making... My new campaign is going to be the same. I'm going to go for... population build. Because, I mean, it's awesome to learn the game. The survival of the fittest and everything. Well, I mean... Cannibalism gives you +1 survival limit. People are going to drop like flies anyways. I mean, I don't know. I did have a lot of people die. More than should have. But a lot of it's from events. Well, there's only so much you can do with your endeavors. You can only innovate once a cycle anyways. I'm sure there's like dozens of people right now like, what are these fucking nerds talking about? Let me have my moment! No, you can only innovate once per lantern year. It says it right on the card. Otherwise, you'd be like at the top of your tech tree in like lantern year 6. No, there's no... There are sometimes ways of getting other innovations. The weaponsmith can let you innovate and create scrap smelting. If you think it's worth it to get it early. Early and guaranteed. It's not bad, I guess. You've got the resources for it. Yeah, no, there's the Hands of Heat event or whatever that gives you the oven or whatever. I don't know. Most of my settlement events have been, hey, let's have a fucking contest where one guy's gonna die. Hey, let's just beat the shit out of this guy just to watch him die. That's what most of my quests are like, and I don't want that to happen. I had the Rivals event, I swear to God, 5 years in a row, just these two guys, like, giving each other gaping chest wounds nonstop. And it's like, will you stop? We're trying to survive. It's like, you either roll lucky or you hope one of them just dies. Or rather kills the other one, so it just ends the cycle of violence or whatever. Hoy esto se ve hermoso. Lo siento, no hablo español. The worst part is even if they die during a hunt, it doesn't matter, because now 2 other people are rivals. Game doesn't care. It's going to keep spamming you rivals until you get lucky or you deal with it. He said I'm beautiful? That's nice of him to say. I bet you shroom picking's required. 2007? Yeah, this was a legit game in 2007. Rage Kid, hello. Good evening. First one I played was Freedom. Freedom 1 on PSP. We're gonna find out the key quests for this game. Like I said, I think they're mostly the same as Freedom Unite. Not Freedom, holy shit. As Freedom. Yeah, I can't believe we almost died to Rathalos twice in one night. I almost want to murder him for his, like, gear. Yeah, I died, yeah. There's a clip. You can look at it. It's my fault I died, but it was definitely a first-gen Monster Hunter problem. Well, Portable Third is about the most technically advanced game on the PSP. Peace Walker, I guess, is maybe a little bit more so. I don't know. They're close. They both came out around the same time. Not getting that lucky. You want to see the corner? I'll show it to you. It was this corner. I was in this corner. This is where it happened. You can still see my blood stain if you look carefully. I'm really not going to sweat it. We're going to kill a Velocidrome. We're going to get Gathering in the Dunes unlocked. This zone is not worth it. We get one Shiki Gathering. Maybe two. Maybe two. I get one more in this corner. Symphonia, hello, good evening. See how far Monster has come? I mean, I love the new games. I've always said I love the new games. I really, really do. But my heart remains with these old games. And like, I get it. Like, a game like this, if it were released like this nowadays, like, people would like make fun of it. They'd be like, oh, this game sucks. Who wants to play this stinky game? I get it. They'd be like, how come I get stunned? How come I can't get up in the corner? It would sell more than Concord. It absolutely would sell more than Concord. Where's my Surge Slash? Why am I flexing after drinking potions? That's stupid. You know, I'm kind of okay with the lock-on, only because, like, there's people out there with, like, disabilities and stuff that might make it a lot easier for them to play the game. That's like an accessibility setting. Like, I'm an old gamer, so, like, I've never had an issue with, like, moving cameras around. But it's funny to hear nowadays, people like, why do I gotta move the camera? Yeah, the Max Potion IV drip is it's alluring. It's going to be after Wilds Reforming one. If they were ever going to release it, I mean, they would have released it the 20th anniversary, the year that they didn't release another Monster Hunter game, right? It's Velocidrome! It's him. Can only be him. Yeah, no, Medios, I couldn't, like, I wouldn't be able to play on a PSP anymore. I'm too old, my joints, too achy. I certainly don't want to make it worse. Only because, like, emulation is so good now. Like, the PSP is, like, it's perfect. It's beyond perfect. Osteoporosis. Osteoporosis is different. I'm not going to have osteoporosis. I put weight on my bones. My dad had arthritis real bad. That's one weird fact I know about him. Freedom Night isn't as bad because, like, the cat will sometimes take the heat off you. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Gildy. Good evening. Hope you're well. Monster Hunter G was exclusively released on the Wii in Japan. Yep. I'll take a look at it, Condor. Thank you. This is what it's like. This is what they did to me. I'm gonna do it to you. No! Dude, bro is running. Dude, he's like, that's right, you run. Sub to my YouTube channel? Thank you. Thank you for being a YouTube subscriber. I was thinking about dashing attacking, and I'm like, I'm gonna bounce anyways. Nice to hear my voice. It's been a while. Welcome back. I'm still here. I still have the same voice. Let's get a little mining in. Hopefully there's not a bull here. That's just a moss mine. That's good. New voice when? You gotta unlock it. The OG? I'm not the oldest of OGs. I started making content with Try. There were people making good content for Freedom Unite back in the day, long before me. I don't even know how people would find this. How do you even find this channel? You subscribe to, like, Monster Hunter G on Twitch? How do you get recommended this stream? Nobody watches this category. Reamer? It has 2,000 followers, the realest of followers. They're the real ones. I think we still got to kill Cuckoo to get the upgrade. It's gonna be too much work otherwise. That's fine. I'm mentally prepared for that. Your ex-fiancé got me into your my YouTube channel. Oh, I'm sorry. Your ex-fiance, but probably better to not get married if it wasn't going to be fully copacetic, I guess. Ooh, we got Cuckoo now? We can do Cuckoo. Desert Tour. 2 iron ore. How much to upgrade? Oh, it's cheap. He's trying to lure people into dark alleys videos to get them to play Monster Hunter. So what if I do? All right, this time we do not bring the paw print. They're better off without them? I mean, you know, if the marriage is a big deal. I mean, I know people get divorced sometimes, but it's like probably better off not getting married if you're not sure about it. I mean, I hate to put it that way. I'm sure somebody's heart got broken. They're lucky they got to the point where somebody was proposing to the other person and they said yes. Yeah, at least make it that far. You've done all right. You'll meet someone else. Can't be that weird. He didn't have like a weird, like weird eyes or something. Like pooping his pants or stuff, was he? Can you meet someone? There's absolutely somebody out there for someone. Everyone out there can find someone. Ooh. He cheated on you? Well, then you dodged a bullet there. You're not a doctor? I think you're a great person. You got a big heart and a lot of love to give. So. This isn't going to be oops, only ice crystals. Well, we could sell the ice crystals. Small wallet and... With your new partner, very happy to hear it. You're getting him into it? Nice. They can play Monster Energy. You gotta start from the first one! Looking forward to the new challenge. We will still... We'll probably be finishing this one up tomorrow, Nibble Snarf. I'm not gonna go, like... How long would I have to go to finish this? We're probably, like, 3 hours away? What time is it? Midnight? I don't know. No degen mode? The thing is when I end the stream, I have a chance to play Kingdom Death Monster. So... Finishing grad school and it's killed your dating life? You should try and hook up with somebody in grad school. Find one of your colleagues. At least you know you got similar interests. It's totally serious. It's gotta be it's a hellscape out there to find someone else otherwise. Kingdom Death Wheel stream. It would be fun to let chat vote on certain decisions, I think. You'd watch a Kingdom Death stream? I know, I did the votes. You're in the final grind for the last 3 to 4 months. You're just locking in. Well, fair enough. Is it a red flag if they prefer Rampage to hunts? Ghost them. Full ghost. Block the number. Do not look back. It's a big upgrade, but you know what? I think I'm not a baby. We can get this money by killing Cutku. Right? Let's do 1 Cutku with this weapon. Let's see how bad it is. There's still 2 more upgrades. We get so much more money from this. And I think he might give small monster bones sometimes. He gives screamers, fire sacks, shells, webbings, and what else? Medium monster bones, and I think small monster bones. I think he does give small. The abandon count as a card. I generally play with a no coward rule. If you've ever seen the other Deathless runs I did. So it doesn't count as a cart if like I screwed up and like I'm doing a mining quest and I realize I didn't bring pickaxes. But if I'm stuck in the corner and I'm about to die, like I can't, like I'm not gonna abandon out of that. Like I had time to abandon out. No, that's not fair. So that's the general rules. Like sometimes like I'll return from quest or whatever because I'm trying to get a certain break reward. And there's all sorts of reasons why you might return from quest, but it can't be done to avoid dying. Not directly. Never noticed that Maui head? Love that thing. Dude, the movement's so buttery. Don't like that. We get big green soon. Don't you worry about it. Is this emulated? Yep. There was a while it didn't really work very well being emulated, but it got fixed or whatever eventually. I don't know what happened. Oh, they think it was Generations? No, this is like the original Monster Hunter. Technically, I mean, it's with an expansion pack. Oh, rude. I was walking out of the way. Gonna try and touch it. Wow, that sharpness is something else on this, isn't it? Now I kind of feel like I should have taken the time to upgrade it, huh? Go ahead and run again. God! Yoda? The village elder? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that amount of health. Don't like that at all. It's a lot better when you've got a weapon that has, like, an absurd amount of raw and green sharpness. Oh, I'm getting too cocky. I think when Lance isn't all counters, it looks a lot more interesting. It felt like that kill, like, almost, like, scared the game. It, like, stuttered a little bit. So that took almost twice as long as it normally takes with an upgraded Lance. Fully upgraded was only, like, 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Three to four survivors are knocked over from one lone rampage. Yeah, you gotta be, I mean, you gotta be careful with all the monsters, but that game, like, will happily punish any mistakes. I'm hoping for small monster bones here. Maybe one medium monster bone? Farming Cuckoo armor this time? That wasn't the problem. The problem was out of position, did not guard for safety. But if I guarded for safety, they would have just, like, stun locked me. I don't know that there was any way out of that situation that I found myself in. We were just rude, man. Should have never gone in there. Do not go in that room, man. It was the Monster equivalent of a kill box. Start YouTube beef with that guy. It's like not worth my time. The thing is, I don't care about, it would be great financially if I cared more. I don't. Like, I'm happy doing what I do. I'm sure you would all enjoy it if I started beef with more Monster Hunter. I don't even know what you want to call them. Fake fans? But I mean, who's to say what's a fake fan or not? Like, how am I suddenly the arbiter of what that is? I don't know if that's fair. A drama streamer roots. There are people out there that think I am a drama streamer. It's like, that's not out of the question what some people think about me. We're gonna keep doing this little mining area. I'm the arbiter? I had one person reach out to me as another Monster Hunter YouTuber. They wanted to do a collab. And I think I'm gonna actually do it. Because they asked nicely. You started my channel to spite people on GameFAQs? That's not true. I started my channel to spite someone on the Something Awful IRC channel for Monster Hunter Tri. They said bow guns suck, which, you know, honestly, nowadays, I would say, yeah. They were right all along. This has been a spiritual awakening. You know, you can take my paintball, but, like, what did you gain? No, they're like working together, man. Are you dead? He didn't even steal anything. Do I have to shut down the channel now? By, you know, rules of combat, I really should. We need 3 Macrolite ore. 1,000 lines of NPC dialogue in portable third. Is that bad? What about quest description? I think we could sell those ice. I didn't buy any more pickaxes. Oh, we got 2 iron ore. We got a lot of mining out of that one old pickaxe, didn't we? Way bad if you don't get translators? I mean, like I said, if there's an Excel spreadsheet and you can be like, all right, Sheppy, you got these lines, I could do that. But I only got a year. I never even passed the N5. Could I? Maybe. Probably not. I probably wouldn't know enough vocab. What, you want me to take it just so I can fail? And then what, laugh at me? Okay. That would be on brand. I think we could save money a little bit. I mean, that's what I would do. I would get as many people that wanted to translate as possible. And just get them to submit their translations and just, like, try to make the best out of it, I guess. Is that not how you make pickaxes? You don't want to use iron ore. I mean, it's just that it's like the more people that can help, the less work it is for everyone. I mean, 883 lines, I mean, that's not, you know, if you break that up 4 ways, I mean, that's 200 lines a person. That doesn't seem, like, insurmountable at all. No, the hard part is making sure they're all by the, you know, grouped by NPC or something, so if somebody's got a particular way of talking that it can stay consistent. Now I gotta poke you again. Dude. That's personal. Give everyone one NPC and broke it up that way? Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just go one NPC at a time. So even that way, if like one person was really bad at translation, people would just be like, wow, that NPC is an idiot. Why does that NPC talk so dumb? That NPC's a dumbass. That would be the NPC I was translating for. Maybe we'll do the Velociprey quest. For the small monster bones. I mean, Roy has probably kissed at least 50 times. That's a lot of iron ore. Passing out? You're gonna miss the Velociprey quest? Maybe 100 times. I don't know. I mean, I used to do like 2 speed runs a day. Kind of insane, actually. I remember the time I was trying to do a speed run with King. He was so confident he could do it. When it came time for the routing for like the Elder tracks, he was like just panic. Not as easy as it looks. Yeah, I think the Velociprey quest has it in the rewards, and that'll be more enjoyable than... I don't know if this is actually required. Love my streams? Thank you, I love you too. I just don't know. The 3 one was definitely required. Look at the 2-star. No, that one's not. I'll just do the 3 one. I know it's weird, but it'll be a good way to get small monster bones, and it'll also be a good way to get nitro shrooms. Which I don't know that we need that many more, but... At least in the context of getting gunpowder to make sonic bombs to get Cephalos and Cephadrome out of the ground. Pretty nice. The real power grind would be killing enough Kutku to make all the armor we need. This and Freedom? Well, Freedom had Garuga. Freedom had more. Freedom had a farm. 4:3 screen resolution. This one was a native 16:9. Deathless? Yeah, hey, and you know, just so you know it's serious, Bang, we already died once. I already died once just to prove to you it was Deathless. Because then I had to restart it. I know you thought, oh, I'll talk, no Deathless. He's going to keep doing the all credits anyways. Oh, no. Nope, we restarted. We went through the same fucking tutorial quests. Man, I'll tell you, if there's a reason to not want to die, I do not want to do those tutorial quests. What happened to the vertebrae bomb? My head should have been a fine red jelly all over my wall. I wonder how the camera would pick that up. If you suddenly didn't have a head, if it would it just like detect your torso? I guess. What happens when I put this Overwatch box in front of my head? Does it show the box or no head? What? This is supposed to give me small monster bones. See the box? Is it gonna make me kill... Aptonov? I really don't want to kill Aptonov, but I think we might.
Lancer_Forge just resubscribed for 5
So
months.
far, it's been both.
Restart current Ryan
It's
Bonus
been both of
title.
them. All right, here's what we can do. We will do 3 Velociprey. Wow, that's 2 subs in a row, huh?
Just resubscribed for 41 months. Weechi Deathless all credits.
You know, this game had me get
mushrooms and
9 unique mushrooms. You got it, Bang. That's exactly what it is. If you think about it, we're all unique mushrooms. There's going to be a lot of gathering. I like how just this one is like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting out. Well, you subscribe, but it didn't show the notification. Why is that? I mean, we're going Sword and Shield in dose, which is going to make life, like, so much easier. Did you not hit the message? Sometimes you can subscribe without sending a message. All the silent subbers, the silent subbed lurkers of chat. There's a command for that, Iowan. I don't like cluttering up the screen. Unless I think it's genuinely going to improve the screen in some way. Well, Twitch has been farting all night, so I'm sorry, but it's probably a Twitch issue. What the hell? Can I get 1 small monster bone? Yeah! It would have always been better if I just had meat. I genuinely agree with you, man. I almost never get lucky on the monsters. I swear to God, I had 1 round where everyone missed every attack roll. Like, I didn't even get a hit off. And I don't, like... There was a point in my life where I could have calculated the odds, but, like, I don't even want to do that anymore. The drop rate for small bones and Aptonoth, it's probably like 15%. It's not very high. Ah. No, you got to hold on to the founding stones, man. Goddamn reforming one is like just throwing them all and then gumming the monster to death. I get it if everyone's almost dead and you don't want anyone to die. I'm thinking my next time I go in, I'm gonna send someone in to die. I'm just gonna let the lion maul them to death. Is that fucked up? I don't care if it is. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to get the death principle, man. They do that culling or whatever in like year 4 or 5. This quest is supposed to have them. I'll take the money. Somebody already got really messed up. They got this disorder where they can no longer gain or use survival. Like, they may as well be dead to me. Like, I am never going to use you on anything. You didn't even get a chance to throw stones? That's like impossible. Almost as bad as this small monster bone RNG. Halfway there. I like the idea of doing a rotational basis, but honestly, getting the earlier generations out of the way first is probably not a bad idea. Like not 100%, but roughly speaking, the harder games are in the beginning. So wait, it roared twice, knocking you down and giving you brain warnings the entire time? Didn't I just put all my stuff away? Not the raw meat. This is not sustainable. Well, after this Highwind, it would then naturally be all weapon wheel. Anyone else knows a good place for small monster bones? You let me know. I'm all ears. All monster or all weapons? All monsters Deathless, I guess, is the next one. I like challenges. The hardcore slamming your balls in the door, like endurance grinding runs. I mean, I don't mind grinding. Like, obviously, I don't mind grinding a little bit. But when it's like, I gotta spend 30 hours grabbing, like, shinies from Glavenus and Gameth, like, I just don't think that's interesting to do or watch. All monsters, all weapons? That actually is kind of fucking cool, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Only if I'm allowed to use pre-existing characters. Yeah, but then it wouldn't be fair. I would just destroy them. We were getting something like that with the stuff on YouTube, but it just wasn't doing well enough to sustain it. Well, I mean, I don't mind killing a monster, whatever, 14 times in a row. That's not a problem. I thought you meant grinding all the weapons. Kingdom Death Wheel will be hilarious. We're gonna stick with edited content for that. Like, if it's just saying what weapon I would use and how I would approach each killing each monster in the game, like, I mean, it's neat enough. Come on, baby, small monster bones. It did give me one. Okay. It wasn't one. I could have sworn I got one before. All weapons, all armor in world? World's not that bad. Are they all augmented, though? Not saying they should be. Yeah, you know, you can pretty consistently get shinies and mantles and stuff like that. The tickets. World's probably the easiest game in the series to make all the weapons in. The only issue is you're gonna have to kill a lot of Gyrototus. like an extreme amount. I got Mighty Bow on, like, all of my characters in the first 100 hours in the Fruitus across 3 consoles. Well, I guess 4, including PC. PlayStation, Xbox, and... Those are just built different. I don't know what to tell you. This is absolutely a curse for the Liver of Legend RNG I got. I'm genuinely being punished for my sins. Yes, I mean, yeah, there are definitely challenges out there that are about, like, grinding. Like, just, like, you know, you've got the people that on launch are, like, doing that grind to HR 999, and I just don't. As soon as I'm done making all the things that I want to do and fighting, like, I do like getting all the quests done. I'd rather just be doing challenges and stuff like that. Just stretching out that number for no reason to me isn't that interesting. Deathless all 999. Who's gonna sign up for the 4-point formation? All the gun lances in base Rise. That's wonderful. Probably World. Probably not Rise. So I'm doing Monster Hunter content while I reinstate sound redeems? You realize the sound redeems were shut off during Monster Hunter. Chat is being punished. The kind arc ended the day people were backing up PDF files. No, I turned them off. It was the dumbest night I've ever experienced in my almost 6 years of streaming full time. Like, literally, I've never had a worse chat. I'm like, this is the worst I've ever seen it. Ever. Thinking about it makes me, I don't know if it's sad or angry. Maybe a little bit of both. VOD's still there, yeah. I don't know how many people are still there. We were playing, I think it was 3 Ultimate. I was fighting some type of Uragon. I don't know if it was Steel Uragon or normal Uragon. It was a Uragon. So I turned off everything. Well, I mean, the VOD is there, so I'm sure you can find it. It's the one thing that finally made me go in and just straight up add a 2-week timeout button to Chatterino. Because I used to only have a 1 week, and I'm like, that's not long enough. It needs to be 2 weeks. And so now that's my default. Okay, this is doable. Yeah, no, it was bad. I mean, it's okay for asking if you didn't know. But I'm not really thinking about changing my mind anytime soon. It was like the worst chat has ever been. And there were idiots in chat still spamming voice chats and whatever. And it's like, that is not the time. So I took everyone's toys away. I put everyone in the corner. Everyone got punished. So I think we just need to do the first one. We maybe don't even need to kill the cats. We can just get the first spot here. We got luckier with the Macalite last time. You're sorry? You were never part of the problem, Julian Carter. You're God's last real gamer. Everyone else is a shade in comparison to you. You going too, buddy? It's a little unnecessary, but we're gonna go with it anyways. Come on, Macalite. Come on, baby. I'm gonna check out the other ones. That was disappointingly short. That was like instant. Imagine if a Diablos could just like magically spawn and one-shot you. How sweet would that be? It all started because somebody was complaining that I timed out somebody the other night that we literally had to report on Twitch. Like there's a difference between banning someone and reporting them. They were reported on Twitch, and then Twitch deleted their account. That's how bad they were. And then you had people being like, why would you ban that person? It's like, I didn't ban them. Twitch deleted them. Figure it out. You figure it out. And like the defense is always, oh, I was just joking. Okay. Well, come up with better content next time is my advice. Yeah. No, that guy. We got one chance. Everyone gets a chance. Assuming your account still exists. Everyone gets a chance in October. Oh no. Keep it. Keep it. Keep the pickaxe. I didn't want it anyways. I don't know where else I can mine. I guess it's just that first area of Area 6. Yeah, latent power is pretty good on Sappy armor, especially if you're using, like, the full latent power. No, YouTube chat were being little angels. It was the one time I was thinking about closing Twitch chat and then keeping YouTube chat open. It was deserved that night, man. I just couldn't get it. I don't get it. I will never get it. Really. I mean, like I said, the most I can assume is the standard, I was being dumb, but as a joke. But like I said, jokes have to be funny. You're just being dumb. I'll just laugh at it. There's quite, Janoga posting's actually funny. I'm worried about my money now. I feel like the goddamn meme image of the miner with the gambling image. Just one gathering quest away from getting all the Macrolite you'll ever need. So I still haven't seen any Nikocado Avocado, like, actual videos in my life. But, like, so he lost weight, opened up an OnlyFans, showed his butthole? Like, was that his whole plan? Kind of genius if you think about it. I am happy he lost weight. But, like, did he show... Holy shit! Yo, he's got a bomb! Ah! I don't know if that'll kill me, but that's one of the big ones. I'm abandoning. This one I'm gonna abandon. If I don't get the Macrolite, I'm gonna abandon. If I don't get any, you get to hear this good music anyways. I think a large barrel bomb would kill me. Like, I'm pretty sure with how much defense I have. I only have 27 defense. You almost definitely die to a large barrel bomb like that. Like, I could get killed by the cat. All right, we're going to play it safe from now on. I'm not risking anything. I am not testing it. You test it. You don't have this game? What's the earliest game you do have? I'm trying to think if there's a way to play this on the Switch. Try? I bet you the damage formula is pretty similar. Get 27 health, 27 defense, and get a feline to hit you with health plus 10. You gotta believe. It's there. Right behind the iron ore. Right behind that whetstone. Oh my god, there's so many whetstones. Dude, it's so dramatic when you abandon. Nothing left is how I feel right now. Dude, how did we get so lucky last time? It was like, what was it, like 2 rounds? It was seriously like 2 trips to the desert. I was like, wow, I've never gotten so much Macalite in my life. I mean, this is probably good enough. But then I'm going to feel like a quitter. Yeah, that's right. Is that charge even better in this game? I feel like it is. Getting really good at taking the cats out. Like, I'm getting really good at it. Does abandoning cost money? It's a harvest quest. It costs 12 zenny to start it. You know, we're just gonna go. Screw it. Now the question is, what armor do I want to make? Taku gives you attack, but the attack skill is nearly worthless in this game. Not 100% worthless. I think attack up large is like 5 attack. It might be 10 attack. Attack up small is like 3 true raw, which is as close as you get to a rounding error as you can get. I mean, it might be like 1 more damage. What skills are worth getting? Well, anything sharpness related is probably pretty nice. I mean, speed sharpen isn't bad. Earplugs are probably okay. Life is okay. There's no kitchen, so getting a larger base health pool is always nice. Oh! What time would it be in Japan right now? Konnichiwa, Choto Nihongo, Hanashimasu. Daijobu, I said Daijobu. Oh! I understand Japanese, yeah. Choto. Ichinen sei Nihongo ga benkyou shimashita. Daijobu janai. Just a little bit. Oh. There's so many of them. Oh. That was so good, that position. Not good. Oh, it's so lucky. Checking in for a bit. It's like normal work hours in Japan, right? Was it around like lunchtime over there right now? Naxella doesn't speak Japanese. Although he did learn a decent amount, you know, as one should do. If you're going to a foreign country, you should learn the pleasantries. He knew all that. He did good though. I would say better than 90 to 95% of tourists. Height. I'm trying to think, how do I say last year? Osaka de Sangetsu wa... How do you... How do I say stayed? Right, no. Rainen is next year. Last year. Himashita? What? No. This is good practice. I'm like turning into a corn cob now. Jomena, sorry. No, I can't. Well, I see it. He said konnichiwa. I saw that. He's definitely excited that I know at least a little Japanese. Kyonen! I should have known that. Kyonen Osaka Day. How do I say stay, though? Shimashita? No. Ikamashi. Oh, I was close! I was close! I was close. That's nice of you, Rundy. I appreciate it. We gotta do Liver of Legend? Let's do it. Well, the thing is, I gotta get the grammar and everything's gotta be right. 8 screamers. Give me 5 of them. Okay. I have made the devil's bargain. Viva Diablo! I got 5. That's all I wanted. And I'm gonna be great. Is it modded? No, not really. I mean, it's a slightly higher resolution, but not by much. What game do you think you're watching? And then I'll tell you what game you're actually watching. How's Milo sleeping tonight? This is Rise. Only we were all so loud. Oh, yeah. Takoyaki oishii desu, eh? Started a world. Generations Ultimate. No, this is Monster Hunter G that was re-released on the Wii. It is being run at a slightly higher resolution. I don't know what I should have said. Oh, Jesus. You've got to be kidding me. My carbs! It's a mild expansion of the first game. I don't mind killing more cuckers. I'll do it if I need to. Now, we used up all our luck in the run that died to Rathalos. One hit does it. Now you made me a liar. What is this? What is this? I will abandon the quest. Oh, we got one. I'm just trying to live my best life out here. I'm gonna have to kill more cuckoos for more screamers. Yeah, no, Monster Hunter in the West got some of the changes. Dual Blades is the most notable one. One relatively unknown one is the hammer did not have a golf swing in the original one. It was just like 3 smashes in the ground. Which is, when you play Monster Hunter Generations and Striker Hammer is so weird. That's why that is. And I think they made the dual blades because it was like mostly done as they were making it for G as well as Freedom. I don't know which one of those came out first. They were so close. We got really screwed there. I gotta kill another cuck. I'm gonna have to kill another one. I need the money anyways. So. This weapon is definitely fine enough. I don't know if G and Portable had a lot of cross-link stuff with Garuga, but Dose definitely did. Dose, if you linked Freedom to it, well, whatever. Portable, you would unlock... We just got small monster from this one. You would unlock Yen Garuga. Yeah, I don't know that G PS2 had any PSP linkage, but I've only ever played that once, and not by a lot. It's not a very good one, Igwe. Well, I mean, this new one is getting better than what we used to have. The old one was really bad. This one's getting there. Adam's been working on this. He's like, got it like twice as good in like 2 months. What is the other quest we need to do? Hold on. Capture a Kutku. Where's the capture a Kutku? What's the quest? Great Chungal Kutku. Liver of Legend. 10 Bullfongo. It should be there, man. Oh, Ganbatte. I don't think it's that one. Maybe it is Slay 10 Velocipede. Fine, let's do that one. Can't believe we died on the double velocity drum quest. It's so sad. You know, my only preference is having the key quests clearly delineated. I don't think there's a particular magic, especially nowadays, for people going back to the old series and having to look up a fact or wiki or anything else. For crit draw meta or TCS meta for Greatsword? I am elevated beyond either meta. I exist in another plane of existence. You might say to yourself, oh, this guy thinks he's too good for meta discussion, and yeah, he is. Haven't really been able to say, Igwe, other than obviously you can play it like with PSP controls without any modifications. I mean, when I play the game that should not be named, I do play Surge Slash with Greatsword. But I mean, that's basically, I mean, it's almost not even Greatsword anymore. It's a very different type of game. Well, and Rage Slash pairs perfectly with Surge Slash. In my opinion. I don't think I can get Macalite there. Probably. I'm like in like Twitch. It's like the most impossible to parse thing I've ever seen. There's like a million different settings under here. Is that because I got extensions turned on? Yeah, I mean, Hunting Horn got basically completely redesigned going into Rise. You can't really play it the same. Maybe this is required. Maybe you do gotta kill a jungle cuckoo. That's so weird. All right, fine. The quest's so nice, they made you do it twice. What do you think, Lanzov? What would be the sensible thing to do? This isn't jungle. I mean, you know what I meant. Forest and hills. What is the sensible thing to do, and what do you think I'm doing? And it is very painful seeing Reddit tier emotes in 2024. I'm just gonna say that. That's a very strange energy. A lot of people. I'm sorry. There was a point, maybe a decade ago, where I'd be like, ha, look at that rage face. That's funny. It's all right now. We're in the soy jack era. Bloodstone returned! Here comes the charge! Guy's doing a lot of growling. My cool drink! The map is so cursed right now. My cool drink's back! What is with all the taunting? Yeah, no, the Wii release has the PSP control scheme, asthmatic smiley. So you can play like that. I think it also has the analog attack still, and then I'm guessing it probably has motion controls. I've never tried. I don't think I want to try. But it should have it. Count 5 velocity. The tricky one. Oh. Please. Please, I just want my car. Please. Onegaishimasu. We got 2 ears. Aren't those worth a lot of money? I mean, they're just doing what they're doing. They need complete mastery of a Kaku. Maybe older Kaku. I can't say that for 4U Kaku. There is Mechalite ore here. We got one! Dude, we're so close now. Guys, I'm like sweating. I'm feeling moist. Now I want to get another one. Now I want to get another Mechalite. Should I go back? In time for the Cephadrome? Alright, good to know. I don't want them stealing my Kaku stuff. Those cats will do it. Alright, if we don't get it, we can just abandon. It does feel like it's better just to kill them, though. As terrible as it is. That one time that feline pulled out that bomb, man, that was scary. Dude, what was that hit? You guys ever hit 3 things with 1 lance strike? Whew! Oh, it's just a little one. I thought he was getting his big ones out, though. We got it! We got it right away! We got everything we needed just in time for when we needed it. It was sitting there looking at me, man. I wasn't gonna let him do that. He could have been up to something. The real question is do we farm for battle armor? I think we do. I think it might be worth it. It needs Cuckoo scales to make, but you can just buy it if you don't mind wailing on the armor. I feel like every time we kill a Cuckoo, we would get enough money. Not in this game. It's got like life, guard, maybe psychic. Which I know seems really strange. Because it is a little strange. Guard you don't even really need on Lance, but you might get it anyways. In the off chance that we want to block, having a better block, I guess, is kind of nice. Guard, life, defense. Guard, map. Guard, map. Guard, life, defense. Guard, alchemy. No, that's not the right one. Nope. Nope, that is the right one. Guard, defense. All right, there we go. Guard, defense. Guard, life, defense. I mean, it seems good. We wouldn't need the map anymore. I'm going to upgrade our weapon first, though. Ravinacious, hello, good evening. Oh, we could just make it. Oh! Oh! I'm going to farm that up. And that should be enough for the rest of the game. We got the ears. Enticing things. I mean, all this stuff. We can just sell all of it. All of it. All of it. We don't need any of it anymore. W. Powell, I just want you to know that I'm putting that in your permanent record. There you go. It's deserved. I'm glad you at least know that much. I can make 3 pieces, maybe? We'll make 2, I guess. So we still need enough money to accept the quest. I should have enough. And actually, we don't need to farm and kill a Cuckoo. We could just do... Well, can we? We got 3 Screamers. We got 7 Nitrogen. That's 7 Fire. That's 3 plus the 2 that they give you. Should be enough. Yeah, no, there's a lot more running back. Unfortunately. At least in this version of the game, they let you send things directly to your box at the end of the quest. They didn't have that. They didn't have that in some versions. No skills. They call him No Skills Shepherd. All right. It's worth it for the defense. Did we get a Nightmare Tree Terrain? I did. No. My understanding is that bugs and everything else, you need to be on them to activate them. But monsters are able to activate it if they're adjacent to things. Otherwise, it would be really OP being able to put things right next to you and grab them before you need to move on to them. I mean, you could always dash onto it, grab it, and then move off. And then still have a surge at the end. I mean, they've been constantly making improvements based on player feedback. You know, I mean, item sets were not always a thing. Equipment sets, I guess, were always a thing. They at least had that much foresight. Imagine if equipment sets weren't a thing. Ooh. That's right. Feel the pain in your grundle. Jesus, what is that damage? That's absurd! He hit me once! Dude, I can see it in my brain already, dying to a Rathian in one of these older games. I can't see. What is that? I upgraded my armor! And it's done nothing! I'm freaking out right now. I'm freaking out. Is that pretty common in the Gundam series? To get an upgraded Gundam and then, like, immediately get exploded? Monster Hunter 1? Yeah. Does this game have Fatalis? It does. Fatalis was in the very first game. You fight him 100 times, you unlock Lethalis. Deathless to Lethalis. I don't want to kill 100 Fatalis. It takes too long. Monster slaying record. Let's do the Ankutku. Good luck. Thank you. I will need luck. I'll need more luck than I usually have, which is already like a good amount. Feels so scandalous just being able to sell things. Maybe this will really help. Getting this final bit. It is going to give his defense plus 10. Oh, whoa! That's a style. What's going on with that? Whoa! That's funny. Yeah, this is the Velocidrome Redux is the next mission I'm going to do. I'm going to do this mission, and then we're going to do Velocidrome Redux. It's the very next one, Randy. You don't got to wait long. This game still has some pretty silly stuff in it, Pelican Pubes. You know, like the posing and flexing after stuff. The dances and stuff. Goddamn Yoda talking to you in the corner. But it definitely at times feels a lot darker. No arguments there. I mean, it's not so much the music of the scare that gets me, but like the color palette, man. Like everything is brown. Pretty brave trying to block the peck, but we do have guard one. That was a hitless cut for anyone paying attention. Yeah, you don't make trank bombs. They're all like, they like give them to you. They're a supply item in this game. I guess we'll spend our resources on like potions and stuff. How do you know what builds are better damage? Bigger number. I mean, you still know how much raw you have. You still know how much sharpness you have. You don't really need to know anything else. Yeah, the hit zones matter on the monsters you're attacking, but like they don't matter that much. Because the bigger number will still be better. No element. Well, element! There's still, I mean, there's still numbers there. Like, you can still do the math. Element is surprisingly good, shockingly good on Sword and Shield in the older games. Maybe not, like, I guess it is kind of an elemental weapon, but... The raw motion values have continued to get bloated, while as the amount of element on most weapons has more or less stayed the same. You know, I mean, going for more raw is like never a bad idea. Well, in Freedom 1, there's some modifier or something to... Anytime you've got green sharpness or above, you get like 50% bonus raw. I don't know, maybe it's I think it's a 50% sharpness modifier, so... In theory, that would affect element as well. Alright, we know where they show up. Rathalos shows up in 10. I'm running. I'm not waiting. I'm running. But allegedly they all... Oh, there he is! How did I miss you the first time? You must have just been turning the corner. Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you? Jesus Christ. I treated you like a Vest Point! You say the old sharpness modifiers were crazy for white and purple, but like... green was good back then, too. Dude, I lost everyone. I could have done it in one run, but this guy ruined it all. Okay. Go in the goon corner again. Dude, it's so scary in there. Lance is good. The counter-focused Lance is strong and fun to play, but I think it's a little bit more boring to watch unless you're watching a real master with it. I guess I'll go back and forth between 10 and 3. I don't know. The other one may not show up until the first one disappears. Well, he's gone, so... Reels talks, hello. There he is! Not the corner again! Not the bees! I took too long last time, which is why Raptor showed up. We got flashbacks for a second. If you look at our total lost life once we healed back the red, it wasn't that bad. It was bad. It wasn't that bad. New PB, that is true. We have surpassed our limitations from before. I think we're now beyond where we were last time. That feels good. This guy definitely has a better vibe than the weird goth guy we had before, for sure. What's after kill 2 Velocitrim? I'm assuming the Gypsero quest has to be a key quest. I think the next urgent is Rathalos. I think he's the urgent going into the next star level. Honestly, with Sword and Shield and Freedom, we might be able to beat this and Freedom tomorrow. I don't want to get like, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but... This has got to be one. Lucky Gravios is not a key quest in this game. I believe he is in Freedom, though. They try to emulate analog attacks in mobile monster games. I've heard people say that. I don't know if that's true or not, but it would make some sense with how weird they feel. Well, Kezu, yeah. Kezu suddenly becomes a key. Which I'm not a huge fan of. I'm not a big fan of Kezu. speedrun Kazu over and over? Did you like making the armor or the weapons, or you just thought it was a fun fight? Now, I'm pretty sure in this game his head is a horrible hit zone. Oh, he died of the poison! There were 4 Bullfongo, by the way. Not 3. 1 was in hiding. Almost blocked through that. Bouncing on that tail is tough, but the body or the legs. No, my flash bomb. I'm glad we got him with the paintball. I know he comes back to this area and it's still filled with garbage. Let's try and get a drop on some of them. Oh god. They're already starting. I thought I killed all of them. Does less damage than a Sephiroth did. Weird that I was bouncing on the legs. That makes me a little bit worried about Bizarrios. No, blocking with your shield on any weapon where you have a separate shield doesn't count for your sharpness loss, if that was a question. Only when you're blocking with, like, the part where you hit with itself, like on the charge blade or the great sword, does it matter. So that's one way to think about it. Now you might think about modern sword and shield and be like, but streamer, I'm attacking with my shield more than the weapon. And it'd be like, well, fair. That's fair. DJ Cats, hello? That's a hell of a mascot you got there, buddy. I have no idea what the next key quest is. Well, that's not true. I have some idea. Kutku, double Velocidrome, 10 pieces of coal, 2 Gendrome, Gypceros. Coal, Gypceros. Monster Hunter 2004? Not exactly, but, you know, close enough, I guess. I don't see the coal. It might just be the 2 Gendromes. It's the Ouija version. No, this is not 100% translation. It's being actively worked on. Like, a big patch was released in, like, July. So, It's moving. I don't know if Adam's plan is to make it 100% translated or just, you know, all the important stuff. But, you know, it's definitely playable. He has a more up-to-date version that I have not updated to, that I need to update to. If you were a Gendrome, where would you live? What if there were two of them? Would you live with your brother? Definitely he's going to go down to 9. Accepting donations? I don't know if Adam's got a Patreon. He might. He deserves it. Jesus, this entire map is just fucking jam-packed with prey. This is awful. I'm having anxiety just walking through it. 2 is the only nice area. I could have sworn one of them started in 8. Oh, the fog was great. I'm going to check the donut. He's never in the donut. Rarely is he in the donut. He's not in the donut. Maybe I'm running the wrong way. This is like always about like that dilemma. Like, all right, you're lost at the mall. You can't find your mom. What do? You're supposed to stay in one spot. Cry? Crying would help. Screaming would really help. No balloons. I might genuinely abandon the quest. Were there psycho serums for sale? I will spend my money on psycho serums. Climbed under a desk in the store and had a bunch of crayons. Based, but also I feel very bad for your mother that she had to go through that experience. Hid buying shirts at the mall. I think a lot of kids did that. I think I did that too. It was just fun to hide. Do you think there was a point where they were adding like all these gen craze to zones, and at a certain point they're like, you know what? Let's add a couple more. Let's keep going. Let's dare to dream. I'm gonna do it. If he's not here, I'm leaving. You son of a bitch. This is how it ends. Oh, we killed it, that Lily. Dirty Headlocker? Tell me you never played, like, early Monster Hunter without telling me you never played Monster Hunter. Go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry, you already did. They flinch from literally any damage. One point. 1 point of damage will do it. I think paintballs cause them to flinch. And I'm not even sure paintballs deal damage in this game. Maybe the other one will go through here. They were Aptonoth here, and now it's Despoids. Why do you think that is? Do you think there's a special significance to that? It's not a very popular one, Ender. The first one spawned in Area 1. Monsters spawn in 1? Isn't this where, like, the old man is? Monsters do not spawn here. Don't. You're fucking with me, man. There's the Elder in there. You just wanted to see Area 1. I actually love this music. Talk to him. He's gonna, like, take something from me. He gave me an insect husk and I traded it for a special mushroom. Dude, they're way ahead of their time, huh, Kuro? Way ahead of their time. With their music design there. It's only like 60 points in this game. And it's not even points, it's like Zenny. You can see even Genprick. Even Genprey will flinch him. Do we need an enormous leaf that blocks the entire camera? You can actually hear like the gnashing of their teeth. Dude, they still get you down to like very little health sometimes. Okay. Okay, I'll go to Area 10. If you insist. I mean, I think for the water's effect, I think they just rendered everything upside down. But I mean, it does look amazing. You know, I mean, PS2. But, I mean, a creative effect, so. All right, Rathalos might be up. Let's see. Apparently, reflections are, like, incredibly difficult to do in a lot of games. A lot of games cheat. I don't know what the other key quest is, but I'm too tired to find out. I'm good for now. I'll be back tomorrow. We're finishing this, and we'll get a good way through Freedom tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. I love you. Goodbye.